Hello there my class friends, and welcome to the first of 4 parts on the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Retrospective. Today, we'll be taking a look at the game that started the subgenre of the Pokemon franchise, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue Rescue Team. Episode 0. How it's made. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue Rescue Team are a pair of games for the GBA and DS respectively, developed by Chunsoft and released in 2005 in Japan and 2006 for the rest of the world. They're grouped in the Mystery Dungeon set of games, a formula dating back to 1993's Torture and Skirt Adventure, developed by Chunsoft, now known as Spike Chunsoft. The formula is akin to a roguelike, where you explore randomly generated dungeons to obtain treasure and other goodies. Spike Chunsoft, a Japanese video game company, is known for making many of these kinds of games, alongside other games like Danganronpa or the older Dragon Quest games. In a strange twist of fate, the two games released on different consoles at the same time. This was to encourage the usage of both games on a newer console that released, the Nintendo DS, since it had a slot for the GBA and the DS game today. There are few differences between the two games, most notably the addition of a top screen in the DS games, allowing for a map or a screen to change your team status. In terms of the usual exclusive Pokemon list, yes, there's Pokemon exclusives on this game, the list is rather small, with these being the Pokemon listed.
How did you discover the game or franchise?
So, when it came to the original Mystery Dungeon game, I found it by accident due to being a big lover of the Pokemon games. So it was just the whole spin-off game of the main series. Alright, give it a shot, let's go.
So it was basically just plug it in, hey, let's see what this is all about, and because it was the first one, it was quite easy to be like, huh, what's this going to be like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Episode 1. The Teens' Early Adventures. Once you boot up the game and watch the intro and jam out to the music, honestly, these games will have amazing soundtracks, you gotta listen to them, you're thrust into the main menu, which leads you to the personality quiz. Quotes taken from my playthrough of the game for this retrospective over at twitch.tv/Jimmy-The-Hedgehog, by the way. The personality quiz, that you can see in the background, is a series of randomly generated questions taken from a larger pool. These questions will determine the kind of Pokemon you will turn into from this pool of 16 Pokemon, in which the starters from Gens 1 to 3 are, and Pokemon like Pikachu, Eevee, Skitty, and others. For this playthrough, I wanted to play as a Bulbasaur, for no reason particular, it's OP, and wanted Pikachu as my partner. Well, you can legitimately get the Pokemon you want. If you want a specific Pokemon, sometimes you need to break the quiz and repeat it until you get the desired Pokemon. For this time, this is the first try of the questions to get a Bulbasaur. Or scream in unison. We always scream in unison. Do you fall asleep without listening? Yes. Because you see things someone you feel grateful. Of course. Yes. There is a bucket. The bucket is gonna be half. You win the lottery. What do you do with the money? Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. You appear to be. Once you've done the questions, the game will give you a personality type. Tell you about who you are. Like scary accuracy, I add sometimes. And then give you the Pokemon you will be. In this case, I was given a docile personality type. The docile type. There we go. Right? It is docile for boy. Yeah. Let's go. You appear to be the docile type. You're very kind-hearted. Very helpful. You can make friends with anyone. That is true. I can just make friends with people out of the blue sometimes. It's kind of weird. You're a wonderful person. I'm not. Thank you. Is that going overboard? I don't think so. You yourself should be best justice of that. It's a better person like you should be the Pokemon Bulbasaur. Yippee! This is the final step. Who would you like to have as a partner? Choose the Pokemon you want as your partner from this group. Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, Cyndaquil, Torchic, or Mudkip. I mean, I might go Pikachu, but at the same time, do we really want to go Pikachu? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I have to ask something to someone. While past Jimmy asks the question, I'll explain what's happening. After the questions, you're given the choice of multiple other Pokemon from that pool of 16 as your partner. Note here, you cannot have two Pokemon at the same time. For example, having a Bulbasaur and Chikorita on the same team wouldn't be possible. Although you technically could if you were an Eevee, but that's really the only exception to the rule, and it's with the Fire, Water, and Pikachu, so it's kind of a mess. So, as a general rule, you can't have two Pokemon on the team that are the same typing. Hi.
Hi.
So, do you want to be my partner in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team?
I might need to have it be streamed on Discord, otherwise I'll just have to boot up the stream. Don't mind the stream delay.
This little guy right here, he's Bolt, a good friend of mine. We will be playing the part of the partner throughout the game's main story. Disclaimer, there will be voice acting throughout the game, and it's kinda cringe. Okay, what's your partner's nickname? Well, Bolt, of course. Is the name Bolt? Okay, and the wing. Okay, we're all set. There we go.
Yep.
The box boy. Let's get you into the world of Pokemon. Go for it. Where am I?
Discord, can you work along for a moment, please? That doesn't want to load. Why doesn't it want to load?
Oh,
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Dreaming this? I feel a pearlescent breeze. Hold on, wait. I hear a voice from somewhere. I wonder who is it? After all this, begins the game proper. We're waking up by an eventual partner, worried about our state of matters. There you go. Can you see the screen?
Yes,
Okay.
I can.
That's you.
Yes, it's indeed me. Excuse me?
Oh.
Please, wake up.
Oh, brother, hold on, wait.
What's going on?
Slow, going very slow. There we go.
Come on, wake up. I guess you should read everything. Finally awake! Great!
Where is this?
We're passed out here. I'm glad to see you awake. I'm Bolt. Glad to meet you. And you are? I've never seen you around before. Huh?
Huh?
You're a human? But you look like a normal Bulbasaur. In every way.
Huh? It's true! I've turned into a Bulbasaur! But why? Why would it do that? Why would it do anything with that, like that? I don't remember anything.
You're kind of weird.
Rude!
Your name? What's your name?
My name? Oh, damn. That's right, my name is...
What is your name?
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy's your name? Well, It's a funny name.
Bitch!
Yeah, as if my name is any better.
I was going to say, bitch! Your name is literally Bolt. Somebody, please help me!
Huh? I heard shots from over there.
Distressed Butterfree.
What's wrong?
It's horrible. My Caterpie fell into a cabin. My poor baby.
What?
A huge fissure opened in the ground, and my Caterpie fell in. He's too young to crawl out by himself. When I went to get my baby, Pokemon suddenly attacked me.
You were attacked? By other Pokemon?
They must be enraged by the friction and out of control. That's what I think. I'm not strong enough to fight those wild Pokemon. What will become of my baby? Oh, what am I to do? Oh dear. Oh dear.
I was imagining it myself more that it's like, oh dear, oh dear. You know, like, really worried, but that's just me.
I'm just trying to follow the same voice. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah. That sounds bad. We have to go help.
Fucking run, bitch! Run! After being told about Caterpie's problem, we enter the first dungeon, the place where we will be introduced to the core dungeon crawling mechanics, Tiny Woods. Tiny Woods is a very small dungeon consisting of 3 floors and very weak, low-level Pokemon, Bitchy, Sunkern, Wurmple, and Execute. Throughout the dungeon's floors, the game gives you hints and gives you a sort of tutorial, but leaving you enough room for you to learn on your own on these first floors.
And off we go.
Yep. Wormball.
That's a Wurmple. Hey, look, it's you.
It's me. Alright, dungeon. Fast speed.
Yes.
Team data, clear map. Yes. Okay. Others. Green. Alright. Oh, right. Alright, so now our objective is to move until the end of the dungeon. Hi, Sunken. Why do you like Butterfree? What level does Metapod want about Butterfree? Like what, 7?
Literally level. Let me just check.
Yeah, sure. It's like, oh, my baby, I can't fend off those wild Pokemon. It's like, you're probably higher level than us because you needed to have evolved.
Metapod into 7, and then at level 10 it goes Butterfree.
Oh, so it's double her level, and she can't fend off the Pokemon. She doesn't.
Sure.
Damn, that's sad.
You can fend them off. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say, but let's be real here. She's just scared.
Probably. Scared little bitch. Seed. I'm just going to tell you there's a high likelihood that Moltres onwards are just going to fall in one hit. In one turn or two.
Meanwhile, I'm just kind of standing there.
Mommy, where are you?
We came to rescue you.
Huh?
Mom's waiting. Let's get you out.
Oh,
Oh boy, love it. You kind of bumbled there, my words.
My baby's safe. I'm sorry, don't know how I could ever thank you properly.
Oh, that's okay. It has been dangerous lately. Lately with some equation fishes like that one. It was great to find your little one and your little boy unharmed.
Look at the happy Pikachu.
Yeah, the thing is a bit small, so
Look at the happy Pikachu.
he's happy too.
He's a happy Jew. He's a happy lad. Please, may I have your names at least?
I'm Bull. And this is Jimmy.
Hi there. Oh. Isa. staring at me adoringly. Those sparkly eyes, it's a little embarrassing. But this doesn't feel bad either. It's like I'm a hero. Helping Pokemon in trouble might be a good experience.
Thank you, Bald and Jimmy. I know it isn't really enough, but this is a token of our thanks. Please accept it.
An orange berry. And a pekka berry. And a raspberry.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
And we never see Butterfree again.
Also, not much. Bitch, those are 3 berries. They're very useful in some situations. Especially the orange berries is good.
Oran and Pekka are going to be useful in the next dungeon, but Raspberry is not going to be helpful until like midway through the game.
Yeah. Thank you for helping. You're very tough. I was sure impressed. So, what are you going to do? Do you have any place? Do you have any plans? Listen, Jimmy. If you don't have a planned place to stay, you should come with me.
Yes. After rescuing Carby, our partner goes, "Hey, I know you're homeless, so come with me," and takes us to a house he owns. This house will be the base of operations of your rescue team with a mailbox alongside it. This mailbox will periodically be filled with job requests or a newsletter with random info or more tutorial messages. Maximum amount of job requests at a time is 4, and a newsletter will periodically pop on your mailbox. They're interesting to read, but they're not that useful in repeat playthroughs. You feel very happy. It's a free house, no duh! And then he asks you to make a rescue team with him or her. Once you accept, you cannot say no, he asks you for a team name. In this case, we'll go with Team Twitch. This meeting and first rescue kicks off the events that will transpire the entire game. After this, 2 more tutorial missions and a few extra days go by. The first of those 2 missions consists of saving a pair of Magnemites in Thunderwave Cave, our second tutorial dungeon. Thunderwave Cave is a 5-floor deep dungeon containing mostly early route Pokemon like Rattata and Poochyena in the first 3 floors, and electric Pokemon like Elekid or the Gen 3 Pika clones, Politoed Red and Mina in Blue, on floors 4 to 5. As rescuing Magnemite, we come onto the first free exploration day, where we're free to roam the streets of Pokemon Square. Pokemon Square houses all the businesses a rescue team might need. The Keklin brothers sell you items, Person stores your money, Kangaskhan saves your items, and Gulpin links your moves. What do I mean by linking moves? You'll see soon. There's also another store, but we'll get to that one later. After killing 2 random missions, you're directed to save a Diglett, who was kidnapped and taken to Mount Steel, our 3rd dungeon and house, with the first boss. Mount Steel is the first dungeon when you encounter a boss fight, in the form of an angered Skarmory. The dungeon itself is comprised of 9 floors, 8 of them that you can explore, and the last one houses the boss of the dungeon. Although nothing will happen on that last floor after the boss is defeated for the first time, like some other dungeons we'll speak of later on. Want to pay special attention to one Pokemon in this dungeon you can recruit soon after the first visit, Zigzagoon. Why? Well, because of this. Nice one. Come here. Good Rayquaza, good Rayquaza. Now die! Oh my god. Die. Now you may be wondering, but Jimmy, how can a Pokemon do 4 moves in one turn? Well, that's because of the fact that his moves were linked. Linking moves combines the moves of a Pokemon into a singular, powerful single-turn attack. The only drawback in this game is the fact that if a move's power points run out and it's linked, the link will break. Gulpin's establishment lets you link moves to a mere 150 Poké link. There's also a single target one-use items called link boxes that can link the moves of a Pokemon. Moves can be linked by pairs, a trio, or all the moves at once. Okay, floor 8, we're one. Oh, floor 9. You made it.
Yay. Ooh, the peak.
Text.
Alright. Look, Jimmy! Tiglet's over there!
Hold on, wait.
Hey! Are you alright? We've come to rescue you!
I'm scared. You, what do you think you're doing here?
We're here to rescue Diglett! Skarmory! Don't do this! Please, Diglett! Release Diglett!
How dare you? It's their fault. I haven't slept in days because of the earthquakes frightening me so. Every night we have them. Those earthquakes are caused by the Sprat's ilk running wild on the ground.
That's not true. Well, it's true that there haven't been many earthquakes lately, but it would take more than Diglett's family going wild under the ground to cause earthquakes.
You be quiet! Well, find it if you keep that up.
But I'm just stating facts.
Yep.
I'm just stating facts.
It's not good. Skarmory won't listen to reason.
Oh god, am I lagging? We'll have to fight it out. That was a hefty hit.
Living. Let's go.
Let's go, quick attack, let's go.
What makes the first Mystery Dungeon so special for you specifically?
So besides the fact that it was the game that I spent most of my time playing because I was trying to beat my first playthrough, it was also the one that I found out I could beat many, many, many times in a row. Many times in a row.
And different ways? And is there
Different
something
ways,
special about
different ways with different teams, with different layouts.
Okay.
I had one run where I did as an Eevee with a tract.
Episode 2, the Zapdos arc. After rescuing Diglett, with the help of the Magnemite we saved in Thunderwave Cave, because there was a massive ravine between us and Diglett, we asked one of them to join our rescue team, to help with the rescues. While they'd love to, we don't have the vendors required for it to reside, so for now, we can't add him. Well, our partner tells us that it'd be a good idea to check on Pokemon Square the next day to see if Wigglytuff's shop is finally open. The next day, after having a strange dream, which will happen from time to time, we head on to town and talk to Wigglytuff. He gives us 2 free friend zones regarding the Stardust, in my case, the Ball Plains and Energetic Forest, and 2 more, Mistress Forest and the Wild Plains. Before we leave, the Magnemites come back, asking for the power plant to be gifted as well. So, you get a total of 5 free friend zones. What are friend zones, you may ask? Well, it's where your teammates are gonna reside when not in dungeons. Small little rooms with charm to them. For example, this is Power Plant. After that, a commotion happens in the Central Plaza, but I'll let the game do the talking for us.
There seems to be a commotion. Please help my friend, please, I need help.
Forget it. We're not about to work for that.
Well, my friend needs a cast of Flynn, please. Hi, what's going on?
Huh? That scene there? Jumplat's begging for a rescue mission but not finding any luck. See that guy? There, the one in the middle with the pointy nose. He's a Pokemon named Shiftry. He's got his own rescue team. But his team's greedy. They don't work unless they get paid royally. Jumplat's been begging for help, but I feel sorry for that poor Pokemon. Wait. Alakazam! What do you want? It's Alakazam. That's Alakazam. Hey, rather cold-hearted, aren't you? To save Jumpluff's friend, a strong wind is needed. Your leafy fence can whip up powerful winds. It's an easy matter for you. Help that Pokemon out.
Ugh. Okay, well, we'll do it. Wow. That Shifter agreed without any argument. Say, who are they? What? You don't know? It's Alakazam's team. They're the most famous rescue team around these parts. That's Charizard. His flamethrower can melt mountains. That's Tyranitar. He takes great pride in his armored body and amazing strength. And that's the leader, Alakazam. Alakazam doesn't like physical attacks, he fights with his psychic powers. He's endowed with an amazing brain and an IQ of 5,000. Apparently, he's memorized everything that's happened to the world. Alakazam does all the commanding in the team. He's clearly in charge. Thank you. No need for thanks. It is only natural that you get help. If anyone turns you down again, come see me. Take care. Cool. Unexpected blast from a gold rank rescue team. What's wrong? What's up? It's fine. Nothing. Let's go. Whew, that was scary. Sheesh. Cool. Jimmy, we need to become like them. Let's recruit more members and make our rescue team first class. Not if I can help it. Hi, Gengar.
We're introduced to 4 very important characters, and Shifter, who is the focal point of this specific arc. Firstly is Team ACT, a famous gold rank team from around the area, which will be key in multiple points of the story, and Gengar, who seems to be out for a team for what seems to be no apparent reason. After a few days and a 6-zone recruit, we encounter Gengar's team, Team Mina. This is how the introduction happens. After a few days and a 6-zone recruit, we encounter Gengar's team, Team Mina. Well, this is how the introduction happens.
Good morning. Let's look good again today. Is this the place where that team named Twitch is based?
You know that I'm still here, but I'm
I
just,
thought you left.
checking. No, I just said like I'm briefly gonna check where the stream previously started to lag hardly.
Alright.
You continue, but I'm just saying I'm here doing that real quick.
Alright. So, I'll do bold then. I'll do bold voice. If that's okay.
There's nothing here. Depressing, isn't it? Who ran a rescue team from a dump like this? Unbelievable. Who are you? Who are you people? Oh, over there, a mailbox. Yeah, check it out. Now wait a second, what do you think you're doing? Yes, rescue job offers. Ooh la la, isn't that rather tasty? We'll have them all. Stop! Those are meant for us. Don't butt in. It doesn't matter who does it. We're rescue team too, I'll have you know. But we'll never get up to no good. Wanna know how it works? By the cover of a rescue team, we can get away with so much more. We have our eyes on the world domination. What? World domination? You heard right. That's why we're raking in the cash and adding to our gang. The world will be ours. The risky team of evil, Team Meanies is who we are. See you around. Now wait a second. They took off. What an unbelievable bunch. Oh no! It is empty! They took everything. We're in luck. Pelipper delivered some mail. But those guys, they will not try anything if we see them again. Jimmy, Bolt!
Huh? What was that? Oh, Canopy, how have you been?
Please help my friend.
What's the matter?
I was playing with my friend Metapod. But Metapod got lost in the woods. He's still lost out there. Oh, I see. That does sound bad. Jesus Christ.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Have no fear. We're here to save your chum, Metapod.
Hold on! Canopy came for us to help.
You think you can do this rescue with your amateur level skills?
What did you say?
It doesn't matter who does the rescuing, see? The guy that does the rescuing gets to be the hero. Listen, Carby, how about we do this? How about you give the reward to the team that brings back your chum first? But I don't have any money. Oh, don't you worry about that, my little friend. I'm sure we can persuade your parents to reward us with interest half rewards. Oh, yeah, you can rejoin our team. There's an offer you can't refuse. When you join us, Caterpie, we'll let you be a big whale in the minis. That's the deal, Bolt. The first to rescue wins. Come on, move. Let's get this done already.
Don't worry, we'll save your friend first. Jimmy! Let's get going!
The day after this abrupt introduction, Canopy rushed to our base looking for help, as Metapod, a friend of his, got lost in the sinister forest. While we're happy to help, we're not the only ones who know about this information, as Team Mimis confront us about going to Sinister Woods. Well, they decide to make it a race to see who reaches Metapod first, and tells Canopy that, if they win, he'd have to join. Of course, we're going to let Canopy with those three, so we rush to the next dungeon, which is... Sinister Woods contains the only multi-Pokemon boss fight where we square off with Team Minis. As it is a forest, it contains a lot of bug, grass, and normal type Pokemon. And to the Woodle, this is a big treat. This is the first dungeon with both Pokemon, which have a bit of a quirk in the original game. You do not recruit plant stage evolved Pokemon. While you do recruit normal first stage Pokemon, second stage Pokemon have a negative recruit chance, meaning you need to be very high level with an item like a friend ribbon to try and recruit them. Except Porygon 2, since it's near impossible to get Porygon in one of the two versions, final stage Pokemon just couldn't be recruited at all. And here is the evolution of 3 Pokemon we've already encountered before: Sunflora, Linoon, and Exeggutor.
From what I can tell, 25.
Okay. So we'll probably get it before? Considering that we got Mappa really early on. Instead of last time we got it pretty late.
Wow, we came quite a ways into this forest. I wonder if Metapod is ahead.
Hold it right there.
You know, something I just now realized. Why did it come up behind you? They failed the dungeon once and had to start all over again. Damn.
Oh, wow.
That's sad.
That's sad.
You know who's gonna get to Metapod first? We are. So for you to go ahead, well, we can let that happen.
What? Hey, Gengar! Why do you always mess with us?
Oh, didn't we tell you? Our aim is world domination. Caterpie's mama will give us a generous reward. And Caterpie will join us too. That brings us closer to our goal. And for that, your lot is in the way. So sorry to say, but your party's over right here and now. Say goodbye, Bolt.
And what we have to say to that is, how about no?
How about new? Yeah, blind them, Mappa, blind them. Nice.
Murder
Mappa
them.
leveled up to level 17. Yeah, no, there's the thank you. Easy, bruh.
Easy.
There's like, what, 4 turns?
Ow, 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 ow. You'll pay for this, don't you forget it.
Whoosh. No one should hold this back now. Let's fight Metapod.
Excuse me. Do you maybe come looking for me?
You must be Metapod.
Oh my god, Bolt, I didn't realize.
What? No way! Let's get you home. Caterpie was worried about you.
Yay. I was scared, so I kept my shell. So I kept my shell hardened. And waited and waited. Thank you. The day after we rescue Metapod, Jumpluff timidly visits us asking for our help. Why? Didn't Shifty really go to hell? Yes, but he also has to come back, so he's worried for both his friend and Shifty. And since we live so close to Pokemon Square, well, everything makes sense. But we seem to be brave for it. So we prepare, in game, we get bronze rank for living for it, and we're off to... Wait, nope, gotta leave this part in before I explain the dungeon. Enjoy, y'all.
I want Kafka, yes.
Yes, I knew it. Thing.
Actually, because actually, I pulled Clara, which is one of the ones I also wanted, from the standard banner.
I'm jealous.
I have
Mr.
like,
Sparrow!
pre-said Jordans.
Right.
Okay, boys, we need a
Alright,
moment.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. I am so sorry. I had to ask as soon as
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I saw. Andy, I'm sending you my code here in a bit. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I was about to ask you that.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna do the thing so that you can do things as well. Sorry to be a bit rude there, but
Yeah, I am so no. I was the one who was rude because I was talking over you guys trying to get to Andy. That's
It's okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Don't worry about
here
it.
I go. Wow, this cliff is steep. Friendship Bluff is lost deep in this cavern. In this canyon.
Yes, I'm sorry to ask, but please help.
It'll be fine. Let's go, Jimmy.
Wait,
Yes? What good is it?
This is one of my favorite scenes in the entire game because it's so fucking stupid. Why would you do that?
Yes it is.
There's something I forgot to mention. This game is not as a silent castle, but it's rumored that an amazing monster sleeps here.
Monster?
Yes, but it's only folklore. It's also true that Shifty hasn't returned. I just thought I should let you know.
Morgan, I'm gonna.
Wow, my stomach, it hurts.
You gotta get another drink.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's my stomach. It suddenly cramps up. Ow.
Downstairs! Downstairs!
I think my breakfast was spoiled or something. Say, Jimmy, you're feeling sick too, aren't you? Jimmy, your stomach hurts too, doesn't it?
Should I be funny or should I be logical?
What do you think is best?
I think funny is the part here. Sure, stir me up.
See? Jimmy is hurting too. I'm sorry, but we won't be able to handle this rescue.
Is that so? But Jimmy hasn't had anything to eat yet this morning.
Well, no wonder I have a stomach cramp, you idiot.
And I hit you with the runaway!
When things settle down.
Heavy loader. Oh, sorry, I'm singing.
Yeah. I'm just
I'm
doing the
ruining
laugh
the-
before of what's going on there. So, anyway, you said there may be a monster. What is it like?
I don't know very much at all. It is an old folklore. I wouldn't know if it exists or not.
Okay. Well, it can't be helped. Let's just hope that monster doesn't exist.
My freight jump lot should be around below 10th floor. Please, take care.
Okay, gotcha. Let's get going, Jimmy.
Silent Chasm has less floors compared to Scissorwood and less enemies, and it only has 2 unrecruitables in this case, with Duststock and Beedrill on it. It's a simpler get from point A to point B kind of dungeon, but what's not so simple is what we find when we reach the final floor.
Oh, I'm about to make a joke that I'm not sure anybody else would get. Oh.
Arias.
I'd be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot like that one PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Forgotten Memories.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Forgotten Memories? That game came out before the cards were like officially sold in America or something
Yeah.
like that. Like, because of that, they have no fucking rules! It does not play how you actually play!
Oh, that's hilarious. Isn't this a place where Jumplose's friend is supposed to be? Oh, hey!
Oh, brother. Hold on, wait.
We came for you. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine, but
Great! Your friend is waiting for you.
Shifter's in the back.
Huh? Shift 3?
Let's
go.
give it to you.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking guy, he fucking dead.
Listen! Are you okay? Snap out of it!
Forget about me. Get away from here.
Get away? What's going on? Why did it turn pitch black?
Yeah! It's coming! Move aside, you. He dared to disturb my sleep. I have no mercy for meddlers, and that includes you.
Oh, hi, Zapdos. Oh, bye, Shifter.
I love how Mop also just turns around. I just find it funny.
He's like, huh? Hey, look, a penny.
Shifty's gone!
I am Zapdos, the embodiment of lightning. If you wish to save Shiftry, then scale Mount Thunder.
Oh. Off he goes.
I really
That
wish in
was-
Honkai Star Rail, Carby, that after you did stuff with that you would unlock the actual character.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't make money.
No, because you still would have to technically pull for the other character. Them again for their Edelins.
So that's the legendary monster.
I'll just read it again.
Yep, that's right. Zapdos now kidnapped Shiftry and waits for us at the top of Mount Thunder if we wish to rescue the grass dark Pokemon. God damn it.
Because why not?
Shit.
Yay, safe! I'm so happy! But even though I'm safe, Shifter's in trouble.
Please tell us exactly what happened.
Yes, Shifty whipped up winds with his fans and released me from between the rocks. But those winds tore a thunder gun too. And that was when that monster appeared in the sky.
That monster. It said it was Zapdos.
Did you say Zapdos?
Look at Sam!
Zapdos. It's one of the legendary bird Pokemon. I heard had been sleeping for a long time.
So Shifty woke it up?
No, Shifter's winds were only the trigger. To begin with, the absence of winds there was unnatural. It must have been caused by the rash of natural disasters recently. Zapdos is enraged.
Well, I am going to have to step away for a little bit because I did promise my mom I would do something for her at 6 o'clock.
It's okay.
Yeah, Ron.
Take your time.
So
dear.
I'm gonna leave the call for now and be back later.
You'll be back?
Yep, I will be back.
Okay.
Zapdos
Be
is
back
enraged
later.
from having been awoken from its sleep. Shifty must be saved.
But Zapdos won't be easy. Its electric attacks are wicked nasty. Yeah, well, we have an electric and a grass type. I think we're fine with electric.
I know that. We will need to be cautious.
We'll go too! We'll help Shiftry!
What? That is dangerous. Zapdos is powerful. It will be too much for your skill level.
Bitch, we have a Zigzagoon.
And I'm an electric type. I literally resist both of Zapdos types. Come on.
Hey! We're not that weak! Besides, Zapdos doesn't scare us. Right, Jimmy?
Yup! I'm not scared.
Have you ever been hit with an electric blast? It'll leave you stunned and shaking.
And a problem.
Zapdos is wickedly tough. It might gobble you up for his neck. Can you face that?
I'm not scared.
We're a rescue team too! We want to help Shiftry!
I need to stop being gassy.
As expected from the gold rank team, Akasam's squad wishes to rescue Shiftry at Mount Thunder, but we pull a nuh-uh and go there first instead. Mount Thunder, as the name suggests, has a bunch of electric type Pokemon. What it also has is a bunch of poison type and normal type Pokemon and Gligar and Growlithe, I think. At the end of the first 10 floors, we encounter a midway save point so we can prepare and save for what will happen soon after.
We'll be fine.
Oh, there we go.
We got to the top.
Indeed.
This is the summit. Hey, Septos, where are you? I came to rescue Shiftry. Come out! Ah!
I warned you. I have no mercy for meddlers.
I'm not scared. You don't frighten me.
Pussycat.
Hey, Zapdos! Release Shiftry! We're a Pokemon rescue team!
You must be determined to utter such words. Then you shall answer to my great and righteous fury.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm not opposed because I'm standing literally right next to Zapdos, in range to be attacked.
$62 more damage. As per usual, your boy is doing the damage.
And I'm evading all attacks when my health is low. Oh. Oh.
Come on, stop doing 2, bro.
Oh, this is scary.
Well then.
And we did bring Orans.
Yeah, but I only brought 2 driver seats and one of them was used in the dungeon. Ah, it'll be fine. It was fine. Totally fine.
I got it.
All calculated. It was all calculated. Don't even worry
I got
about it. Mappa just stood there, bro.
He's meditating for the next one.
He was just like, I see.
I
Yep, the rat and frog just defeated one of the legendary birds without much trouble. And trust me when I say this, the bird wouldn't be nearly as hard as Zapdos was. Why? Well, as a tradition I have made for a little while now, I grant a gold rescue team rank for engaging on the next set of dungeons related to the story, which, at this moment, is pointing us towards the Great Canyon to seek wisdom from the great, and probably blind from watching at the sun all the time, Shadow.
Is there any specific thing about the story that really gets to you? That's not one of his questions. I just want to add that on.
Story-wise, no, there wasn't much that held on to me. It was more just the gameplay, exploring the dungeons, exploring the
simplicity
world.
of it.
Yeah, and the simplicity. Knowing my Pokemon like the back of my hand, it was easy to go, okay, I know I'm going to get a move here, 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 and here. Can I augment myself somewhere in between there and there to get to that next move?
So it's more the roguelite aspect of it just being okay.
I like my roguelites, what can I say?
I mean, I do too, so I get that.
Episode 3, The Great Canyon, The Fugitive's Arc. As just said, we're now on our way to visit Shatu on the Hill of the Ancients, atop the Crane Canyon, to answer the question as, what the hell am I even doing here? This dungeon is another simple get from point A to point B dungeon. This is where the game takes its training wheels off and becomes more challenging, expecting you to understand its mechanics better with the most amount of evolved Pokemon thus far. Most of this canyon is composed of normal, grass, and flying Pokemon. Eventually, we make it into the Hill of the Ancients, where things take a turn for the weird. 1642. Oh, there you go.
Just casually just nuking them.
Casually just dropping,
Yes!
just dropping a new card.
Yeah, right? Yes! We finally made it to the top, Jimmy!
Hog.
This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look! Over there! Jimmy! Is that Sadu over there?
Excuse me? Are you maybe Zatu?
I like that this doesn't happen in the remakes, which is kind of sad. But I do like that the Pokemons that go with you are in here.
Yeah.
The thing is, in the other game, you can have like 8 people, which
True.
I don't understand. It makes it like
Leading cutscenes.
No, but like for boss fights, they like turn these boss fights, which should be hard, into something. I went into the Zapdos refight. I went into Mount Thunder with only Mappa and came out with another like 3 people on my team. And there's like, bruh.
Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping well on his feet? Jimmy, what should we do?
Tickle this, Elmo.
Huh? Tickle him? Okay, it's worth a try. It's no good, Jimmy. He's not responding. Huh? He's finally... Wait now, is he just dense?
He's finally laughing now. Sorry that I skipped.
Yeah, right. I'll just redo that one real quick as well. He's finally laughing now. Is he just dense? Yikes!
Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed, I am Shatu. You discern by true identity. You are not an ordinary sort.
Guess your identity? That's a bit much.
No, I can't tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes?
How can you tell that?
All day I stare at the sun unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future too.
If you know, please tell us, Satu. Next time I meet my friend Jimmy. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon. And without any memory as a human. Satu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us.
The calamities of nature, there have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you are becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together, inseparably so.
Wait, Jimmy becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters are related? What do you mean? What does Jimmy have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you clam up? Please, tell us, please!
There are bigger concerns, I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored. All the unthinkable shall befall our world.
Uh-huh.
Say what?
Serious? The world... The unthinkable is coming?
Every day I see it. The same future. Every day. I dread it.
Is that too?
I fear it. The world's destruction.
The world's destruction?
Sawardo!
Meanwhile, Mappa and the Moko are just standing there.
Mappa's like, say what now?
Isn't that a surprise? And that Jimmy was human. That's gonna be useful. This should be interesting.
Oh, you son of a bitch. After being told this very foreboding version from Satu, we're left wondering what's gonna happen and wanting to save our world. When going to town to continue with on our daily questing, we hear the conversation of a few Pokemon speaking of an ancient curse that could be laid out by Ninetales if you ever were to grab its tails, and it may be more than just simple folklore. Since we're curious, we ask our Whiscash, who seems to know more about it, and this is what he tells us.
So, yeah.
God fucking damn it, you're useless! Give me bullets!
Bye-bye.
Not you, Kecleon!
I know, but still, that's Kacleon just being like, my, how rude of you!
Then if you don't want me to be rude, you better fucking bring me more bullet CTMs!
You just want to use Bullet Seep more than once.
I'm telling you, I'm going to. If Mappa's not becoming an A10 Warthog, I will. I'm gonna fucking.
Meanwhile, I'm just standing there hopping in place.
Oh, you wish to hear me tell old folklore? Oh, what was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Oh, fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail, and it was a human.
A human?
Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the cure. The curse.
Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place?
To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. How the fuck would you know? There's no other humans in this world that are actual humans.
Right? But humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too?
Ah, correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked. But the human already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human and made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon.
What? A human turned into a Pokemon?
And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Haha, you found it so interesting you're at a loss for words. There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend might actually be true, but it's only Asian folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me.
I will fucking use Crasnot on you.
You will what?
Use Crasnot. Because Whiscash is ground type, so I have to
Yeah, but this
use
is
a grass
Gen
move.
3.
Damn it.
The little problem with the prime, buddy. This is Gen 3, not Gen 4.
Damn it. Hey, Jimmy. I want to call it a day now. I can't seem to get motivated today.
Damn, bro's not Virgil, bro. He's not motivated. Our partner, on the way back home from listening to Whisca's story, seems to be in a low mood, down for the human in the legend. Then they quickly brush it aside, telling the player how they'll never doubt it anymore and how they believe in him. That night, we're visited by a certain silhouette in our dreams. It's Gardevoir. The same Gardevoir from the legend. We talk a little bit, and these leaves a seed of doubt in our mind. Something that gets worsened the next day when Gengar exclaims that we are the human in the legend, and we are the gods of the disasters, and if the other Pokemon get rid of us, everything will be fine! Of course, our partner jumps in to defend us, but we saw Gardevoir in our dream. What if we are the human? Of course, this reaction makes the other Pokemon chase us at Pokemon Square. After being chased out, the player, who's obviously depressed and feeling like a burden to the partner, tries to tell them to break up the team, and that the player doesn't deserve to be in the rescue team. Why? Well, we saw Gardevoir in our dreams, and we're the only human-turned Pokemon, and so it's gotta be us, right? But the partner tries to cheer us up when we're confronted by Team ACT, who tells us that we have 1 day to prepare before running away, so we might have a chance to learn what's going on. For the 24-hour mark, everyone will be chasing us, but we choose Diesel Force to save the world. For this trip, we will not be able to take any of the Pokemon friend area with us. As Alakazam puts it, anyone going with Jimmy will be considered an enemy, and we don't want to lose our friends now, do we? Well, after that...
Didn't I say this before? I'm not going to worry anymore. Whatever happens, I'll always have faith in you, Jimmy. Even if we're attacked by other rescue teams, I won't be scared. What good will it do if you don't believe in yourself, Jimmy?
I don't know. I've been doing that my whole life and I'm still fine.
Jimmy.
What's up?
Caterpie.
Jimmy, I made a promise, remember? That we will make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grow up. Jimmy, don't give up. You're a hero to me. I believe in you too.
So what do you say, Jimmy?
Okay. Won't give up.
Yeah! That's right! That's more like it!
I want to think that right now, like, the second one is like, yeah! But, like, considering me? Bruh, I would be in fucking shambles. I would just be putting a brave face at this point.
Like a straight face?
Yeah, and it's just like, try to give a smile, but it's like, kind of forced. It's like, I don't fucking believe in myself, bro. It's over.
That's what we expect from our Jimmy! I'll have to leave for the time being. But let's be sure to come back. And we'll bring the truth back with us!
Once the preparations are complete, and we're ready to go, a small group of Pokemon go to visit us. It's Tiglet, the Jump-Off brothers, Caterpie, and Metapod, who all want to bid us farewell. Then Pelipper swoops in, delivering a letter in the mailbox to bid us farewell and good luck with your next travels. From this point on, we are wanted criminals, and we have to uncover the truth about the Curse of Ninetales. Cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive over forbidding mountains.
Wow! Are these fissures amazing?
Across fields of fire. I don't like it.
The environment is out of control here too. Or is this fire still raging?
But through it all, Jimmy's team kept their heads held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. Which now leads into Lapis Cave. You thought the Great Canyon was hard? Well, a I got tough news. Things are only going to go uphill from here, and the difficulty spike is absolutely real. Luckily, the dungeon in which you were on away, an extra dungeon that loops indefinitely so you can level up, get items, and generally just prepare for having a hard time with the dungeon. Regardless, if you had a breeze with the Granite Canyon, this shouldn't be too hard either, and should be good warm-up for the dungeons that will afterwards.
Darn it, where'd they go? They had to go this way. Keep your eyes open.
I think they're gone. I think we managed to evade them.
Gotta ping someone. Hold on. Gotta ping 2 people actually.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, no, wait.
But there isn't any point hiding here. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Jimmy.
Mount Blaze is a volcano filled with fire and flying type Pokemon. Like Mount Thunder, partway through the dungeon you'll find yourself with a midway checkpoint to save and prepare for the boss of this volcano. Interesting thing is the fact that, unlike Mount Thunder, Mount Blaze has completely different Pokemon at the peak, having Feara and Arcanine, Pokemon that were not in the other floors of Mount Blaze. Here we go.
There goes. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Oh, it's just like a volcano's furnace! Like a furnace. I'm getting roasted!
Roasted Pikachu.
I don't want to spend any time in a place like this dangerous. Let's get through this quick.
Halt.
Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark.
I can hear the mountain screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mountain Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you?
You've got it wrong. It's not us. We just happened to be passing through here. Who are you anyway? Show yourself.
The mountain's rage is my rage. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire am I. There is no forgiving those who would follow the mountain on guard.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, fuckface. Wow, he survived. Don't think he survived much more.
You were right about the turrets.
If I didn't miss that bullet seed, or they got more hits out of that bullet seed, he would have done it in one turn.
Yep, it would have been in one shot. Oh man.
There we go. Finally, an upgrade to Thundershock. Thunderbolt.
Finally, an upgrade.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh.
Who would win? One giant flaming bird, or
one
just
one tiny onion?
With a Chew supporting them, because why not?
Ugh. I'm not done. I'm not finished yet.
What needs to listen? As opposed to, hey, listen.
Yo, Ryan, you got that? You got that fight?
We're here to cause trouble! We're only here because we were chased here. You have to realize, this mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are occurring all over the place. We're fugitives now, so we can't do anything. We want to help other Pokemon that are suffering from these natural disasters.
Do you say that sincerely?
No, please believe me. If you think I'm lying, look at my eyes.
This is very funny if it's a Skitty.
Right. Or a Cyndaquil.
Or a Cyndaquil to just close the eyes.
Yeah!
Aye!
Fine. I trust that you aren't lying.
That was scary.
Would have been one shot.
It felt like my knees turned to jelly.
Hold on, wait, we have it.
Wait, I have knees?
I mean, I also discovered that fucking hamsters have shoulders and one of the. I don't think Pikachu has knees. I think he's cap. I think he's saying a lie, bro. I think he's capping. I'm just going to.
Also, I think you might not be able to see this, but in this Sprite games, Pikachu is just more like a marshmallow.
No, I imagine like the tweet that I sent you, like the Pikachu being squished and then enlarged.
Right?
You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that wreck our world. And stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering.
Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but...
No!
We will! We'll get on it! We're being hunted, so we can't get to it right away. We're a rescue team. We'll investigate what's behind the natural calamities. Promise.
I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor that promise. If you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me.
Is there anything else?
No. I was only preparing to take off.
Oh. I didn't need to do that.
Farewell.
That was scary!
You don't say.
And I'm glad Walters understood us. That was key. Anyway, let's get off my place ourselves. It's like the summer. I'm fucking melting. We sure walked a lot. I'm just sitting.
Yep. Sitting on the steps.
Pushed. Yeah? What you said?
He's sitting on the steps like that.
Let's dress up. Oh, the view's fantastic. Oh look! Jimmy, look over there! See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Jimmy? Do you remember how hard it was to get across Mount Blaze?
I mean,
Not at all.
wasn't that hard?
I don't think too many Pokemon can get through there. And then, give it all to get out there.
You're exaggerating a little bit, but sure, go off.
Do you know what I'm thinking? We've come so far. Maybe there aren't any more Pokemon that can get to us.
No, there are others.
No? There's someone else?
I wonder who.
Well, what do you mean?
I wonder who.
Oh, I get it. It's Alakazam.
Exactly.
You're right. Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yep, we don't have a chance. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to.
Under the sea.
Let's be positive and keep going. Huh? What's the matter? Aren't you coming, Jimmy? Huh? Am I tired? They're chasing us down. We can't afford to rest. And I told you already. I said I would go with you, Jimmy. Oh, come on. No need for that long face. I'm fine. Let's go, Jimmy. I'll go wherever you go.
Alright then, let's get going.
I say that, but I take the lead.
And so Jimmy's harrowing journey continued. I mean, you were farther out from me. You were farther than me. Seeking refuge in even harsher places. They fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains. Forded fetid swamps. Ugh. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna need a shower after this. Scaled frozen cliffs. Till finally, Jimmy's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards.
It's cold.
Bless you.
Ah. My nose is running, and it's freezing.
Yeah, tell me, buddy. Tell that to the grass type.
Yeah. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is. I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either.
Don't jinx it.
Maybe we're all alone here.
Don't jinx it.
Oh? What's the matter?
You jinxed it. Look over there.
Oh shit, I jinxed it. What's that? You just said I'm head out.
No, it's like it's the fucking the snake.
Right. What was that? It looked like a Pokemon, but did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. Guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh! Jimmy, look! See that? Those trees are frozen!
Frost the forest.
Wow! The snow is like frozen powder! Looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It's horribly cold. I'd rather not go in if I didn't have to. But hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits on high.
From one hot place to a very cold place, Frosty Forest mainly consists of normal and rock-type Pokemon. Yes, we're in the Ice Dungeon, and there's barely no Ice-type Pokemon in here. Like in the other two places with...
Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped. For it is to protect the forest.
Yeah, we're facing legendary Pokemon here, aren't we? Well, we did face Moltres and Zapdos already, so I guess our next boss is Articuno.
We love those.
Hey Ryan, do you remember Frosty, the Frosty clearing? I'm sure you do. Ryan right now going through PTSD as he watches me go through the Frosty Grotto.
Oh, shut up.
I knew it.
I think that's exactly why he said what he said.
Exactly, bro. I'm evil. There's our right what? Ooh. Money. Ooh, stairs.
My god, you're getting so many lucky spawns.
It was miserable. We had one reviver, Sag. Wow.
We'll probably only got one death.
No, he had multiple resets on Frosty Clearing. I know
I'm
that.
talking about you. You only had one death, right?
Here?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, not even once.
I was there for like
2 hours? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, for a reminder, both he was like half the level that I am.
Ah.
And I'm not joking, I'm pretty sure he was level 13.
You have traveled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part.
Why does the top thing look like the YouTube icon?
What?
The pattern over here. Why does it look like the YouTube icon? Or like cheeked up.
I don't know. Shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Huh? Jimmy, did you just say something?
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it.
Turn back. You may not pass.
Who's there?
You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. But only after you have defeated me.
Alright, bet, right? Oh, it's too bright! The ice around us is reflecting this light!
Hi, best Pokemon in the entire game.
I am Articuno, the warder of ice.
Who did you clip, Ryan?
Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin.
Of a spoke, come on. Let's see what my partner has to say to this.
Oh, it's okay. It's about the YouTube thing. All right.
One shot. Are you sure it's difficult? I'm just standing there. I feel useless now. I'm just standing there.
That hurt to watch.
I'm just standing there waiting for an opening to just run my fucking mouth. Please, Articuno. We have to get through no matter what it takes.
Oh my god, bro. The truth is, Articuno, the game was rigged from the start, bro. Fucking bang, bang, bang. I love you, kitchen gun.
Please, let us pass.
No. I cannot allow your passage.
Why? Why can't we pass?
The frigid forest's air has warmed considerably in recent times.
Warmed up? I'm still freezing, but...
The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. This is not your doing.
We didn't have anything to do with that! It's a coincidence!
The quinky-dinky.
Please, Articuno, hear me out. It isn't our fault that the snow started melting here.
You know what melted though? Your health bar, bitch!
It's not just here. Natural calamities are taking place everywhere right now. Or the forest frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come.
Is that all? You expect me to believe that?
Ah!
Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it!
Hi, Calamitas.
Absol! There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of special nature. I have never experienced such before. So there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass.
Articuno!
However...
What?
You must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you.
Yep, we kept the promise, Articuno.
After defeating Articuno and being saved by Absol, who becomes a permanent recruiter on the team if they don't faint during the final dungeon, we continue fleeing, arriving at our final dungeon of the Runaway, encouraged by a certain green-haired psychic Pokemon, Mount Freeze, the place where Ninetales lives, and the place where the truth shall finally be revealed. Mount Freeze is the final dungeon in Fugitive Park, and it is strange. One, because it will be story relevant in the far future, but also the fact that, again, in the ice dungeon, there's barely any ice types. Fun fact about this dungeon, it and a dungeon on the next episode of our story are the only non-postgame dungeons to have their floors changed between this and the remake. This dungeon gets one more floor, so it goes from 19 to 20. Now, when we arrive at the summit of Mount Freeze... Extra... Now...
For extra shenanigans. We finally arrived! This is the summit. Isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is.
There they are. I've spotted Jimmy. Alright, I see them.
Look at him!
It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act tracked us all the way out here. Pipe down to Earned Heart. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Boat, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show my mercy. Jimmy, I didn't wish for this conclusion. But this, too, was fate. The role of a rescue team was to help green bees. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them!
I don't know the fact that this is not a fight you actually play.
Seize this at once! Ninetales! What? Ninetales?
That's Ninetales?
The legend, it was real!
Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests.
Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them.
Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selfishly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon, transformed into a Pokemon. The human lives on.
And that human would be... Who is the human that you speak of?
Jimmy, you may relax. It is not you.
Now?
Repeat that?
Just now? What did you just say?
Jimmy is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said.
What?
What's happening to me? I'm too tensed up to move. Deep breaths. In and out. In and out. In and out. Oh wow! Fantastic! That's great! I knew that Jimmy wasn't involved. I knew it! There's no way that Jimmy would do those terrible things.
I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold that the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon and the world's balance are not linked in any way. Because of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere.
Hey, you!
Pikachu!
Yes, I am a Pikachu. You were wrong! You were wrong to hound and harass Jimmy. Jeez.
The giggle there.
We apologize. We're sorry we got worked up by that Gengar. Nah. I suspected Gengar right from the start. Jimmy just doesn't look like the treacherous type.
If only that were true.
But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Jimmy.
Excellent! I knew I was right! Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Jimmy turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Jimmy isn't a human from that legend. Then how do you explain Jimmy becoming a Pokemon? Jimmy, who are you?
They always ask, who are you, but not how are you.
The ground's heaving!
Quick! The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting on the grounds, it will awaken the beast and embodies the ground. The beast that slept deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising. The crust rises? Groudon.
What is that? What's the Groudon?
A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy Kyogre. If Karen were to get loose, there will be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. No, you must remain behind. Bitch! Crown is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We don't get all gold right the easy way.
What about us? We did the same thing.
You think I didn't get it the easy way either, bitch?
Just look at our badge. We are gold rank 2.
Look at this badge.
God damn it.
I'm going to do that later in GIMP. I'm gonna put the fucking look at this photo and like put a fucking Mystery Dungeon Explorer badge. Look at this badge.
Yeah.
We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of a suspicion, Jimmy's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to the welcoming rescue team base. Back to the grind!
Yes.
The grind never stops.
So, speaking of the story, how do you feel after the runaway arc of the game?
So after the fugitive arc, it tugged at me in spots, but in other spots it felt unnecessary, and I couldn't explain why. Though looking back on it, having played through it 37 times now? Yeah, I may not have played the game a lot. I've started to see its relevance more and more with every playthrough.
Episode 4. Back to normality. While we return from our little runaway expedition, we're shown what is happening in Pokemon Square. Gengar is bossing everyone around, because of course he would, seeing as he's just a hater, for no reason by the way, telling people how is it that they haven't found and destroyed us. Of course, the others get kind of fed up with Gengar just staying around and bossing the others. Then Medicham runs in a hurry and tells Gengar that, well, we're back! We talk with Gengar and tell him that the hero isn't the human of legend, and then Gengar that goes, Source? And, well, we can't tell him I made it the fuck up, so we seem to be screwed, and the Pelipper flies above the plaza, dropping the swords that we need to make Gengar pay. So now we're back in action! Well, a couple of nights after that...
Wow.
I forgot that I accidentally reset.
Oh wow, this is such a Thursday. Oh wow.
This is the Thursday full time. Welcome to my streams.
Trust me, Thursdays are like this for me almost every single time. Something is going to happen and it's always something dumb.
Excuse me, princess. This... That dream again. It's been a while. Mommy? I mean, in Gardevoir? You're... Gardevoir.
Excuse you, what?
Yes. In Gardevoir. There's so much I want to ask you. Why do you appear in my dreams? As an agent of spirits, I must watch over you. Because that is my role now. An agent of spirits? The huh? The who, the what, the what? Yes. I found the curse of Ninetales in the place of a trainer. And became a presence without a physical form like this. Trainer. Oh, you mean the human that was in the legend about Ninetales? It's awful that your trainer would abandon you and run away. Yes. My trainer was a terrible person. Mean and conniving. My trainer wasn't a nice person. It's really. But I don't hate my trainer. Huh? You don't hate your trainer? Why not? Well, I wonder why myself. I don't quite understand. My trainer did some terrible things, but somehow I can't bring myself to feel hatred. My trainer had some quirks, but there were good qualities too. Like what? Gardevoir? What quirks did he have? Hmm? And when it happened, I was desperate. When it happened? You mean the curse? Yes. I protected my trainer from Ninetales' curse with my entire being. If the trainer is facing danger, it is our duty to protect our trainer with our lives. We Gardevoir are that way. I kept my trainer safe. That alone was enough to make me happy. Protect the trainer in the risk of your own life. It's amazing what Gardevoir did. Oh, I must mention, I don't mind the form I have taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I have been given. Role? Yes. All things have a role. They all serve a purpose. Just as I have my own role to play, you too have a role to fill. You have come here to perform a certain role. And for that role, you became a Pokemon. What? What are you saying? Earthquake! No, wait! I need to know more! The next morning. There was an earthquake, wasn't there? I think I had that dream again. I think I spoke with Gardevoir. She said something important. That's it! That's it! She did say something! I have come here to perform a certain role. For that role, I became a Pokemon. Gardevoir knows! She knows why I became a Pokemon! She also said something about a role? What did she mean by that? And after that weird little dream, we were approached by a Wynut and a Wap Buffet who needed help with a group of Mankings monkeying around in the forest. I posted a job offer on the bulletin board that literally says, "Punish bad Mankeys." Well, this isn't the right game to catch outlaws, but we can take care of those noisy and annoying Mankeys, which will lead us into... After the last few dungeons we've had to go through, Upper Forest is a very shocking difficulty drop, which makes it a very easy dungeon to go on stock up on items, some important ones being apples, oranberries, and heal seeds. This is the other dungeon that had its floors changed in between original and remake, with the remake having only 4 floors instead of the 10 that the original version had. Wait, do you hear that? Oh no, it's here. The Monster House! Before I panic any further, Monster Houses are enemy gauntlets hidden within dungeons. This is the first dungeon they're introduced in, and trust me, the fear in my voice is most definitely real. As well, this game says Monster Houses aren't that scary, except in a few key dungeons that reduce your level to 1. Later games will make them much, much scarier. They also contain goodies not usually found on dungeons, specifically TMs and orbs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Who did?
Who are you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get here is real easy, you know that? No, it really irritates us is when we see some dim little face. Then take an expression. Stay me off. I'm seeing red. Okay, go. Let's find it out.
You please get in line.
It was a big sandwich. There's no way this is gonna be good. Still 3. Normal encounter power and all.
Alright. After showing Mankey's who's boss, and totally not fumbling because I wanted to defeat all 3 of them in 1 turn, we return to receive Chestnut. No money, no important items, just Chestnut. We then realize that we can take advantage of it once the Mankeys come back, and noticing we have the Chestnut, ask for us to give it to them. It's a peeled chestnut, and they love chestnuts, but they hate peeling them. So we use them as cheap labor hand to give our base an upgrade alongside Metapod, Carby, why not in Wobbuffet, and turning it from a normal looking base into a narcissistic cat house. This will take a couple days of getting a couple extra chestnuts to give the Mankeys, so you have to return to Uproar Forest for them. They'll always be on floor 9, so just get there and grab as many as you can with the least run as possible. You do need 2 extra chestnuts to complete the event. After that, the house will be upgraded, and apart from, having a more unique house, we also get a map of the region inside the house, which is a cool little detail that I didn't realize until recording this retrospective. Alright.
I'm just gonna say this now, Jimmy. I never noticed that that map was even there to begin with, so you show me something new about the game. Oh my goodness.
Disclaimer that this little story bit can be done either on the main story or in the post game due to having a prerequisite, which is to have acquired the Ferneria Sky Blue Plains, which you can only receive from quests. In the remake, this is changed for a post game only quest, but since I got it at this point, I'm going to just put it here.
Smeargle's desperate plea. Huh. That's quite the title. What does it say? Can you read it?
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Smeargle. I once had aspirations of becoming an artist. Then, one day, there was an incident of an unforgivable nature. I fled because I didn't want to become an adult. But then I lost my way. I now find myself in this forest, unable to extricate myself. I am lost in the howling forest. Somebody please save me!
He went away because he didn't want to become an adult.
Weirdo.
What's that about? I don't really get this. But let's go rescue this Smeargle anyway.
As we all just saw, there's a Smeargle stuck, lost in Howling Forest, after having some kind of dispute with this village and refusing to become an adult. I mean, mood, but that's besides the point. Our job now is to reach Howling Forest and rescue Smeargle. Howling Forest is comprised of normal, dark, and psychic type Pokemon. It's sort of divided into two areas, one with most of the recruitable Pokemons, which is until floor 8, which looks like a forest, and then another, harder area with evolved Pokemon in it, which is more cave-like. This is the first place we can try and recruit Pokemons that you'd find in Tiny Woods, with Pidgey and Execute, since you can't recruit Pokemons from Tiny Woods. Since it's an optional dungeon, there's barely any images to use for the dungeon entrance or end. So, enjoy footage of me going through it.
What are your favorite and least favorite parts of it?
So, in regards to the favorites, well, yes, I kind of dismissed the story earlier. At the same time, the story did kind of hold in places. The knowing that you are there to save the world, and once you've saved the world, you're gone. But it was the leaving after having been with your partner for so long. Seeing everything go by.
So that would be your favorite part?
Yeah.
Okay. Least favorite part?
Least favorite was self-inflicted. It was my grind to get every Pokemon in the game. Which, in my 37 playthroughs, I still haven't gotten one.
That's...
And it's the last one that I need. That's the worst part.
Final episode. The team's final adventures. Once we've taken care of building a better base, and or rescuing Smeargle if that's done as well, we're woken up by another earthquake. Sadly, the footage for a little bit of the sport has been lost, so I have to resort to the older rescue team footage from my early streaming days. Thank you, past me! We're then taken by Lombre to the square, where this happens. Morning. Oh yeah, there's no music. Oh wow, another earthquake. I guess it's settled down. There've been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh, hi. You're up early yourself. Did you know the earthquake earlier? It's hard to get decent sleep when there are so many earthquakes. Hey! Oh, Lombre, what's the matter? We need you at the square. Everyone's gathering there. Is there something wrong? I'm not really sure. Shifter is calling everyone out. He's getting the other rescue teams to come. So, let's go. Wow, look at all the Pokemon. Looks like they sent out a lot of rescue teams for help. I've seen some pretty famous leaders from faraway places. That's Shiftry. I wonder what he's planning to do with all these rescue teams. Gotta get everyone's attention here. It's not my style to get up in front of everyone like this and, sorry, this isn't the time for that. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. Oh, what? Is that true? Yes, unfortunately. Alakazam led his team underground to quell Groudon. Hold on. And that's it. We haven't heard anything from them. To be honest, we have no idea what became of them. No idea? How is that possible? This is Alakazam you're talking about? Yeah, well, they're going, so are we. What's the big deal? But they haven't come back, that's for real. That's right, and it's as if Groudon is out of our league. What, it's that tough, this Pokemon named Groudon? Why don't you go on the ground and see for yourself? Huh? You can't be kidding me. There's mama flowing everywhere on the ground. I've been there before with anyone like that. Quiet, please, be quiet! It's no denying that it is dangerous on the ground.
It's not a place where just anyone can go. That's why I asked so many rescue teams together today. I propose that a special team may be formed by choosing the best of the best. Who will step forward? Who among us will be the heroes to take on the challenges underground? Say, so, this is a great opportunity. Let's go. Don't bother, you guys. What's with you? Can you step aside? You guys have gotten a lot tougher, that's for sure, but there's plenty of tougher Pokemon out there. Let them go first, and then you go. Will no one step forward? I'll go. Whoa! It's Blastoise! You mean Team Hydra's Roughneck Blastoise? Yes, I did. Those water spouts on his back can walk the water so fast that it punches through thick iron plates. It's rumored Ground's a ground type. I am a water type, strong against ground type. My Hydro Pump will put Groudon down in one shot. I'll join the party too. Woohoo, it's Octillery! She's Team Constrictor's leader. She's known for persistent and clingy attacks. She ensnares foes with her tentacles, then headbutts them. She'd be nasty to face in her battle of endurance. Darlings, when I see a type Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. So how about not forget about me? Wow, Golem. He's the most brutal out of Team Rumble Rock. His body is rock hard. He's supposed to be able to withstand huge explosions without taking damage. If Ground's awakened on the ground, that suits me fine. I use my rock throw to keep it burning on the ground. Oh, Blastoise, Octillery, and Golem. No one can complain about your selection. We have these three rescuers and head underground. Woo! Let's go. Waiting for us. Dave Alakazam's team. See, they look pretty tough, eh? Nah, they look weak sauce, buddy. Let them handle things. Can't be helped. I wish we could have gone too, but there's nothing we can do about that. This team can take care of things on the ground. We can do the best we can in our rescue work. Leaving Blastoise handled the rescue of Alakazam's team, we go into normal rescue team days, but well, we're gonna have to do the same. Oh wow! Another earthquake! I guess it settled down. There've been a lot of earthquakes lately. Oh, you know what? I could have just used the VODs.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go. Back to normal.
Yeah. I wish we could have gone too, but there's nothing we can do about that. Blastoise can take care of things on the ground.
Right.
Right. We'll keep doing the best we can in our rescue work.
The next day.
Oh, another earthquake. There have been so many quakes lately. I wonder when they settle down.
Jimmy, there's a commotion down at the square! A lot of Pokemon have already gathered there! Let's go to the square right now! Oh, Lumray! What's going on here?
Hey, Bolt. Well, you should just go see by yourself, for yourself.
Oh my fucking god, they fucking did.
Look! It's Blastoise! Shiftry! What happened here?
They were wiped out in the underground dungeon.
You're kidding!
That place is rough, seriously.
We're gonna get fired off to a sea ground.
I don't want to ever go back to a place that bad.
It appears the dungeon underground is far worse than we'd imagine. We're fools. That's what you get for trying the impossible.
Gengar! What are you saying? I still expected that we try. This is for us saving Alakazam's team!
You refine thinking hard, don't you? Even they look smart compared to you.
It's too much, even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful though. I wanna go into a dungeon that dangerous.
There's no way. I can't go. I burn too easily.
I can't take earthquakes. I'd be like going and knowing full well we get wiped.
Everyone.
You see? Even they finally seem to understand their situation. Well, if your fans burn up.
Even shift ray.
Get over it. Just don't expect to be rewarded just because you tried. Sometimes it's better to wise up and give up. Huh. Did I say something profound?
I don't know anymore. What should we do? Even if it's the impossible, should we still try to rescue Alakazam?
Bitch, you dare doubt our abilities? We are fucking going.
Yes. I think so too.
Good, glad that you think. That you actually think with your head and not with your ass, like they do.
Okay, Jimmy. Everyone, listen.
Well then.
We're going to rescue Alakazam's team.
What? What did they say?
Hey, who are they? Can't say I know them.
It's Team Twitch. They're well known around these parts.
Team Teach? You mean the lot that was suspected of involvement in the Nigel's legend?
I heard about that. Weren't they living like fugitives until recently?
Can they handle it? They don't look very tough.
Bitch!
I'm full gold rank.
It's true, the rescue might be too much for us to handle. But... where should the rescue team?
Yeah, you tell them.
To help Pokemon suffering from the natural disasters? That's why we started our rescue team. That's why I want to rescue Alakazam's team more than anything. Never giving up. That's where Team Twitch stakes its pride.
You really aren't right, are you? Why don't you do like everyone else and what's up? No, Paul is right. Okay?
That's right, I wasn't thinking straight out of fear.
Okay?
We all forgot the most important thing, we're rescue teams.
Pride. We have it too, pride as rescuers.
Okay, have you lost your senses? Why would you listen to that clown and worse be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat?
Is that so? We've only failed once.
Noise.
This is no time to be lying around.
Okay.
Just no more wallowing woes me self-pity. we give up, that's what ends. Not for me.
Hillary! And Golem too!
Lord, that wasn't the tune we were whistling just a little. Aye, that's right. Look, they'll got to be wise we can get through.
If we all pull together, we'll be sure to find a way.
We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rest games cooperate.
Are you dreaming? Don't say that while you get into a world of pain.
Thank you, Bolt. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have. Pride. Everyone, it's time to get to work. Let's show them what we rescue teams are really all about.
We're held up by the trouble with Gengar. But now, we're getting the chance to go to the underground dungeon.
Yes, sir.
We're not leaving until tomorrow, but I'm jumpy with anticipation. Let's spend today getting ready for the dungeon. Let me know when you're all ready to go. Okay, are you all ready?
All set.
Okay, all set. What am I, a fucking parrot? We should both get a good night's sleep. We'll set out tomorrow.
In that dream again. Carnivore. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Do you take to that underground dungeon? Yes. Make it sound like a terrible place. I wonder if it'll be okay. You will be fine. I'm certain you will succeed, Jimmy. You have my support. Please, go with strength. I will, thank you. I'm feeling a little braver now, I'll go for it. By the way, Garver, do you know what's it like underground? What grounding's like? No, I'm sorry to say, I can't envision it. Okay. I thought maybe you knew something the way you said it. No, I only wanted to give you encouragement. I'm sorry. No, that's fine too. I'm happy you tried to cheer me up, thank you. But there's one thing that I can foresee. Your role is coming to its end, little by little. My role? Is ending? You became a Pokemon in order to fulfill a certain role. And that role brought you here. Now that role is finally drawing to its conclusion. Godover, tell me, what is my role? Why did I become a Pokemon? When the time comes, I think I can tell you when this adventure is finished. Au revoir. There she goes. The next morning. God, I slept like shit last night. What kind of dream was that? Why is there white stuff in the bed?
What? I heard you. What was that? Good morning, Jimmy. Did you sleep well? Okay, this is it. Let's do our best and save Sam's team.
Whatever said that she will tell me everything when this adventure is over. Is going on the ground adventure meant? Will she tell me if we rescue Sam's team?
Hello? Are you asleep still? Let's get going!
Ladies and gentlemen, the power of friendship in full force! Seems like, after all, we are going to rescue Alakazam's team. Honestly, I'm surprised the Lombre stopped us the first time. We can definitely take care of Groudon in the underground dungeon. Even Gardevoir believes in us. Though, the fact that our role is coming to an end, that's somewhat worrisome. What will it be of us once my role is over? Wait, what's the dungeon's name again? Oh.
Armin is in this underground cavern. Ugh, look at all those streams of lava. It's going to be scorching hot in the dungeon, I think.
You think? Meanwhile, I'm half burnt.
There should be other rescue teams making their way through even now.
Probably not, let's be real.
Let's try our best like always. But you're just burning half indeed. No, just walk it off, you'll be fine.
Bolt, I am in miserable pain. Don't joke around like that. Matt Macabre being the penultimate dungeon in the main game is a really tough dungeon if you're unprepared or under level. It's full of fully evolved Pokemon, lava tiles that will burn you unless you're a fire type Pokemon, and full of rock, ground, and fire type Pokemon. Fitting for the dungeon, housing one of the 3 ultra ancient Pokemon, Groudon. He waits us at the end of the dungeon, and he is not happy. There's a total of 3 different tile styles in the dungeon. The first one from floors 1 to 7, the next one from floors 8 to 17, and the last one from floors 18 to 26, total including the pit. After floor 23, there's a Kangaskhan rock to save and mentally prepare. After one floor of exploring the pit, oh, there they are.
Oh, I suppose we're skipping over the dialogue a little bit.
My bad.
No, it happens. Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
It challenged Groudon and wiped out.
Groudon?
It crushed us.
That's right. What happened to Alakazam? Where's Alakazam?
Alakazam is still battling Groudon.
Jimmy, we've got to hurry.
Be careful.
Alakazam, are you okay?
So it's you. Stay back. This opponent is no laughing matter. Here it comes.
I mean, where?
Oh!
Alakazam!
yo, he dead.
Alakazam is gone! Maybe... Was he defeated? It's our turn next. But I'm not going down without a fight. Jimmy, let's do our best. Or, you know... Activating machine gun mode? I saw the amount of miss, I was like, oh no, is he really gonna dodge enough to survive? This game's easy. Look! It's Alakazam!
Put that
My last message. Please clip that. Goodbye.
Oh, I will clip it. I will.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoop! We've defeated the ancient super Pokemon Groudon! Yeah, I'm a grass type. It's a ground type. I killed him with one hit. But who cares? We proved superior to Alakazam's team by stopping Groudon for constant games of mayhem and wreck the world, and saved the team at the same time. Aren't we just great? Well, returning to Pokemon Square, we are congratulated on a job well done and we start celebrating. Although it seems we celebrate a little too early. Huh? What was that? I felt there's something just for a moment. Did I just imagine it?
No, I heard it too.
Me too. Even now I hear it. Someone talking? Not sure.
Its voice. I've heard it before. Its voice. I'm sure. That's it! It's Satu!
Satu? That's it! Telepathy! Shadow's calling out to us using telepathy. To all Pokemon, calling all Pokemon. Terrible it is. From the sky falls a star. From the sky comes a star. It is huge, a giant of a star. The star it falls straight to us. Disasters in nature, there were many. The balance of the world has been upset, all because of the star. The star that slowly comes closer. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? If it keeps coming, it will crash into this world. It shall be terrible. Something must be done. Sephiroth! Stop calling meteor in the wrong place, idiot. Shut up. Tell us, can the falling star be stopped? There is a way. To prevent collision, there is but one solution. You must ask Rayquaza. Rayquaza? What that might be? A Pokemon living far above us in the sky. Legendary it is. Rayquaza must be asked to destroy the star from the sky. However, far up in the sky lives Rayquaza, known by few and seen by none. The sky. How are we to go there? Alakazam and I amplify a teleport together and send Pokemon to the sky. However, the sky is a world above the clouds. What will become with the Pokemon sent to the sky? Even I can guess nothing.
We'll do it. We'll go.
I also thought there could be none but you. But, are you sure? There's no telling what you would find in that world above the clouds.
And then, of course, the typical "very sure" comes by.
We expect danger. My wish to. It's my. Oh, sorry, my brain kind of farted. It's my wish that all Pokemon can live in peace.
Halt, Jimmy. Do you hear? This is Satu. Discuss we will. Alakazam and I about how our teleport can be amplified. Departure it is tomorrow. Rest you shoot until then. Last word, dangerous will be your adventure, but fail you must not. Surpass yourselves.
No problem. We'll be fine.
Also, are you just talking like Yoda now?
No. If you're not,
Right, Jimmy?
I would be speaking now. I would be doing the.
No, I was talking about how Zatu was speaking.
True.
Right, Jimmy? Let's get it done.
Yep, that's a big rock. Seems like there's a meteor falling from the sky onto a planet, and we need the big green noodle to stop it. And because we're just built different, it'll be a job of our team to stop the meteor. Well, at least of calling Rayquaza to tell him to stop it. We prep up, and then we go to sleep. And in that night, everything shall be explained as to why we turned into a Pokemon. I feel horrible. This is a dream, isn't it? Why? Why do I feel this terrible? This is the first time.
How do you like my dream eater? Horrible, isn't it? But who would have thought you were also human before? Didn't expect that. But who cares? Someone like that should be some lowlife. I'll expose you yet. I'll expose what's in your heart with dream eater. Something's coming. What is that light? It's coming closer.
The pain. It's going away. Gardevoir? Gardevoir, will you tell me now? Who or what am I?
Yes. The time has arrived. Why you have come here, I will tell you all there is to tell. Jimmy, you have come to save this world.
Came to save the world of Pokemon? I did?
Yes. We learned that this world faced extinction, and so we sought a hero. But though we searched, nowhere could we find our hero. We were becoming discouraged. We came across a human. Jimmy, you were that human.
Wait a second. Hero, me, it's too much. I'm not anything special like that.
Yes, that is also what you said the first time we met. You said you were not strong, but that we sought was not power merely for display. We sought true courage.
True courage? That... I'm even less confident about that.
That too is what you said when we met. It was then that you said this. To see if you were worthy to be a hero or not. You asked that we put you to the test. And only if you were found to be truly worthy, then you were to be told the truth. To fulfill your role clear of heart and mind, you then chose to erase your memory as a human, and became a Pokemon of your own will to fight alongside your friends. That is how you came to be in this world.
I did that?
Your courage has been proven. Without question, you bear the role of saving the world. And that role, it is soon coming to its end.
Stopping the meteor from crashing into this world? That's my role?
Yes. And when that is accomplished, you can return to your human world.
Oh, so you can go back to being a human. Wait, but that means...
Yes, it means parting ways with Bolt.
It is a Carbuncle.
Carby jumpscare, Jesus. Just a giant Carby. Giant.
Hello, Carby.
Giant enemy Carby.
What happened on the stream?
Yeah, I didn't minimize. I didn't make small your PNG, so it's just like big SB.
Oh.
Anyway, where were we? Right.
Yes, it means parting ways with Bolt.
Bolt? I have to leave?
Bolt feels great kinship with you, Jimmy. So, Jimmy, if you were to leave, your friend would be heartbroken.
Where?
But there can be nothing done. Because there are encounters, there are also farewells. I too once had a great friend beyond value. Truly, I cherished our friendship. But my friend has gone away. It fills me with sadness still losing my friend. But we will meet again. That is what I believe. What was that? Who was it? Someone appears have been looking into your dream. But it is fine now. Whoever it was ran off. All that remains in this dream is a feeling of sadness. That Pokemon.
Oh, Kecleon.
I think I ran off crying. You will be mourning soon. All of all.
So, our destiny is to stop the meteor from falling down to the planet and destroy it. Once this is accomplished, we will return to the human world, saying goodbye to our partner and all of the other Pokemon that we have met across our adventure. Well, as God of War so eloquently put it, there are meetings and there are farewells. So now, our objective is clear. Go to Sky Tower and tell Rayquaza to shoot down the meteor. Here we go. Sky Tower is the last and biggest dungeon in the entirety of the main game. With its imposing 34 floors, it's full of flying and floating Pokemon. The types being Bug, Flying, and Dragon, with a few Ghost types sprinkled across it. Special attention goes to the Ghost types being able to all go through walls, giving you a need to bring throwable items. More specifically, Gravel Rocks, since Shedinja is a Pokemon you will encounter at least on the first 5 floors of the dungeon, and if you don't have a move super effective against it, you have to resort to items to defeat it. If you encounter a Tropius and procure it, it shall be of great use for the upcoming fight, due to it having Sweet Scent, letting you land more hits against the boss of the area, Rayquaza. Also to note, there are set floors with set weathers, those being the following. On the 7th floor and the 6th floor of the summit area, it's rain. For floors 11, 15, and 18, it's hail. For floors 12, 21, and the 4th floor of the summit, it's cloudy. And for floors 24 and the 2nd floor of the summit, it's sunny weather. Alright, last time, it was
on Dragon Ball Z!
3 turns that I used to kill Rayquaza.
Fucking 3.
There's a clip on it. Y'all can see it.
Is this the top floor?
Looks pretty high to me, yeah.
Who goes there? Who dares to trespass upon my airspace?
He's a pilot. Who's there? Who dares to trespass on my airspace?
Damn it, Carby.
That voice. Could it be Rayquaza?
Indeed I am. The sky is my domain. Depart at once.
But we don't have the time to argue. Came here because we need your help.
Never! I am a being of the sky, and you are but denizens of the ground. To each there's a world destined as their own. For hundreds of millions of years never once have I descended to the ground.
This is strong, my word. Hold on.
The opposite shall also hold true.
The opposite.
Let there be no mercy for those that defy the laws of nature. Prepare for the end.
Says you.
You know, if he's a pilot, does that mean he's a flat earther?
You know that I'm not gonna attack now, right? Jimmy, you know that I'm not attacking, right? Hold on.
No, you're attacking.
I had one job and I missed.
So, Jimmy... Or, not Jimmy, do
Two
you know what I
turns!
mean when I say... 2 turns?
2 turns!
2 turns.
Brother!
As we say, this game's easy!
It's not that
And they only
easy.
They made it easier with the... with the remake, honestly.
Do you want to know...
What? Yeah?
Do you want to know the reality, Bolt? It's not that this game is easy, it's that I'm built different!
I also
Yeah.
have a real quick question before you read that. Do you know what I mean when I say that
Yes!
natural selection is cringe? Yes, meep. Do you know what I mean when I say that pilots are flat earthers?
No.
There's a large number of people in spelled different incorrectly. I'm getting distracted by meep's chat comments. I'm sorry. Anyway, so as I was saying, there's a large amount of at least American pilots, I don't know if this is true of all of them, that believe that the Earth is flat because they've never had to adjust upward or downward by a certain amount of degrees.
Bruh.
Yeah. Because they don't understand that's gravity doing all that work.
Bruh.
Anyway.
What?
Sorry.
An earthquake? It's not possible! We're on top of clouds!
I'm doing the clip later. Or now if anyone wants to do it. If there's time. These are shockwaves! And they're huge! Like my penis! I mean, what?
That's it! I got it!
Everyone went quiet when I said that.
Look behind you!
No, it's not behind.
Look straight up, Rayquaza!
Huh? The fuck? The fuck
Oh,
are you doing
shit,
here,
that's a giant
Deoxys?
rock.
Fuck off! What is that?
What is that?
It's a shooting star, and it's enormous! It will destroy the world if it continues on its path! That's why we came, Rayquaza! Please, destroy the falling star!
So that is why. It's the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. It's fucking Meteor from Final Fantasy VII now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That means that you guys had sex. You summoned it because you had sex. Oh my god! Nobody has context to that joke, and I don't know how to find it. Oh fuck!
I just had sex, and it feels so good.
There's a picture that says the dinosaurs had sex, and look what it did to them. And it's just a bunch of like cutouts of dinosaurs in stupid positions to make it look like they're,
But
and
Carby, one thing
a
on the
meteor
comment that you
in the
just,
sky.
Like, what did you just said?
Yes, the no horny.
It wasn't even no horny. That's not even horny.
Anyway.
So that is why.
Yes! Please hurry and destroy it!
Before I try, I need to know your resolve. The star has come too close. If I were to lose my hyper beam here, you would not escape unscathed.
So? We accepted it from the start!
Well said! I'm a fiery militia!
Okay,
Take charge of your own destiny!
2009 called. They asked for their meme back.
Bolt! 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 Dun 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 dun! Run dun dun!
Yes.
The fuck am I? Purgatory? Is this a dream? No. No, this is no dream. Yeah, the star's explosion swallowed me. Thank you. And now I'm a
Oh, that's not kinky.
a
That's just,
spirit.
if you're thinking that's kinky, that's a problem with you.
Carby. Everything is kinky if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, and I put my mind to it, and I see no reason. It's a rock. It's not even alive. It's not kinky.
It's not a stone,
being a
it's a
dick.
rock! It's a big, beautiful rock!
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Rock. But pioneers used to ride this maybe for hours. Carby.
No! The pioneers just read these for miles! What's gonna happen? The shadow. Gengar.
Jimmy, didn't take much to put you down. Serves you right. Now, what to do with you? I know. I'll track you into the Dark World. That'll do it.
Oh no, we're being sent to the Shadow Realm. No. Gengar's dragging me. Gengar said he would drag me into the Dark World. Bro, we're becoming fucking Link. We're gonna take a bit and it's like dun 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 dun. What is the Dark World? Am I going to be abandoned in a world I don't know again? Huh?
Darn it, took the wrong path.
What?
This isn't like me. I can't tell which way's which. To hell with this. I'll just stitch you here. That's it. Goodbye to you.
Kind of funny. They just basically pulled you to hell with you, but didn't actually go with the.
And then I went with it.
And then you said, "Fuck it."
Think that's
Do
you.
I?
Think that's you, yeah.
Hey! Hey! Can you hear?
Oh, well, snap out of it. Oh no, it wasn't you. Oh well.
No, I was hot got cold.
Huh? This place. We're alive. Regained consciousness. Oh. I'm sure of it. I'm sure. Back there. Gengar saved me.
Maybe... Gengar saved Jimmy too?
Awesome! You're alive! You really had all of us worried! You were incredible!
I'm so glad you're safe. It's fantastic.
So are we just gonna ignore the fact that Gengar also had to do something?
Shh. Don't worry
I'm
about
not gonna
it.
continue that one.
Everyone, thank you! But... what about the star? What happened to it?
Fear not! The star is no more. There will not be right away. The disasters shall soon be calmed.
What about a team member? Where's Mappa?
Be calm. Mappa is safe, for he is built different.
Really? We did it, Jimmy!
Does not surprise me he survived.
Everything worked!
Everyone get your napkins ready.
Yep, do get them ready, people.
We want peace!
That line's always so weird to me.
Yeah. Personally, the return theme as well, where it's where the final hit comes in before the end screen, that's also really powerful.
I'm getting goosebumps. I can feel my.
Because here's the
hair
thing, I
standing.
imagine that the partner is just sitting there and thinking before the player comes back and just says the thing that the partner wishes to hear them say one more time. You know what I mean?
Shh, spoilers.
This is the greatest.
This calls for a celebration. Let me shoot my hydro pump to kick it off. Oh, hold on there. Don't point the thing at me. Face the other way. The other way. No, let it loose. You've got to be kidding me.
I'll secure him so he can't get away.
Oh, not bad.
What? You're serious? No, don't!
Jimmy.
Not a war.
We owe everything to you, Jimmy. And your friends. Peace has returned to our world. Thank you for everything. And now, Jimmy, your role here has ended. Soon you must return to your own world. It is
Baby.
time to bid farewell.
It's finally come. This time has finally arrived.
Come.
Jimmy, I am so sorry for this. To everyone, please bid farewell.
And violent always.
No? Jimmy?
Jimmy! Your body! What's happening to you?
Bolt. And everyone? I'm sorry. But I have to leave.
What? What are you saying?
Everyone, thank you for everything. All this time.
Huh? Leave? What do you mean leave?
My role as a Pokemon has ended. I have to return to the human world.
Unbelievable. Go back to the human world?
Huh? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why do you have to leave? Didn't we? Aren't we friends?
Yeah. You will always be my friend, Bolt. I will never forget you.
Don't go, Jimmy.
I'm blessed to have met you.
What am I going to do when you're gone, Jimmy?
I'm so very sorry. This is goodbye.
Jimmy!
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 Make way for me.
Jimmy! No!
Jimmy, why? I don't understand.
Why? Why was it necessary to leave us? Jimmy saved my life, but I hadn't done anything to show my thanks. Left before I could even say thanks. You're right. You stopped and went like that. Why now? Why when the world's been saved? Just when things were going to get better. This was coming. Our world, it was saved by Jimmy. I look back now, when bound for the sky, Jimmy seemed as if resigned to accept what was to come.
I think I know. Jimmy must have become a Pokemon to save us. And when the star was destroyed, Jimmy knew that would be the time to leave. Why? Why didn't Jimmy tell me earlier? If this was coming, why didn't Jimmy tell me?
Those words couldn't be spoken. As much as you are heartbroken now, Jimmy must have felt the same pain of leaving. Try to understand, Bolt.
Jimmy.
We did it. We saved the world. And with that, we bid farewell to our partner. I'll let you now watch the credits as we move on to the postgame.
Would you want me to do the text that would appear on the screen? Oh, sorry.
What is this? I'm rising into the sky. Is this my spirit? I wonder where I'm going. Voices. I hear voices. Now you can.
Do you want me to
Oh wait,
do
no.
these?
Your friend is heartbroken. A true friend. A friend for life. You finally realize it now. If you wish, and wish very strongly, perhaps you will meet again.
It's always so rude that they just like play sad music and then just swing happy music into it. I know for a fact that when we get to the second one, it's going to become another tearjerker.
Can I say something, or is now the wrong time?
Go ahead.
I think now's a fine
No.
time.
No, it's something that could ruin the mood if it's the wrong time.
Jimmy, what do you think?
Feel free.
My boy who eats bullets literally just hit the floor. he literally eats bullet. Takes him out of his pistol and just goes numb.
That is random. I don't know how else to say it. I'm sorry, that's just random.
That's me when I'm on like 50 hours of cocaine. Not cocaine! What the fuck did I get cocaine from caffeine?
Oh boy, they're doing it now.
Where'd I get cocaine?
They're doing it.
from caffeine?
I'm literally shaking.
I'm sorry. I told you it was the wrong time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It was funny.
We're just waiting for the credits, so might as well, right?
God.
Also, I think I'm immune to crying to these games because I've played all of them, but that's just...
Damn, you're fucking lucky.
That's all but, for me, it's all but EOT.
Damn, both of you are
EOT
fucking
slash
lucky.
EOS. I'm tearing up, don't get me wrong. It's
Don't get me
especially,
wrong, I understand where this comes
it's
from,
especially powerful because I'm hearing it from two friends.
Rest in peace,
Who are
Toriwara.
playing each other.
Rest in peace.
But yeah, like I said, like I feel a little bit like tearing up, and I got like in my throat. I couldn't talk.
This is what you mean.
Oh, Morgan,
I
not
don't
now.
want to leave. I want to stay longer. It's my valuable, replaceable friend. Ahora no puedo. Un juego, no os preocupéis. Estoy en directo.
Like, this track always gets me as well. Because again, it's like the partner's just wishing for one moment just to hear the partner say something, and then near the end of part, the player says that one thing. You know what I mean with this scene there, Carby?
What?
And here they hear the thing. I also tear up at this point.
Yep.
Because of that scene specifically.
And
Again, with the attachment that I gave to it, it's like the partner's just sitting alone, waiting for the player to return for their
no,
partner.
they're just wishing.
What?
They know they're gone. They don't expect to be back, but
Yeah.
it's just a wish, and
It's the wish, and
It's
that's what I mean with it as well.
true.
It's like the wish as well from the partner. It's like that they just want to hear their friend, their partner, just say one thing one more time, and then they return and hear the thing, which just overjoys them, which is reflected in the music. We can argue about so many things in this game series, but one thing I think we can all agree upon is just that these endings are so powerful. The games themselves are fun, but when you least expect it, they hit you hard in the gut, in the feels.
they build this relationship between the two characters and the world
They just know
around
how to
them,
do it.
which pulls you into wanting more and more
Yeah.
and more, and then it's over.
And then
Everything
it
just comes
suddenly
crashing
stops.
down. And
You're good, Jimmy. You're good. That's what these games do,
I
buddy.
can't help it. I can't help it.
It's what
Like I said, I feel tearing up and I feel something in my throat. But yeah,
Yeah,
I feel a lot
same.
more with EOT. But it's also or EOS. It's also a lot more powerful when I'm the one playing. That's the other thing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you put names on faces. It's just
Faces and names. Mm-hmm.
the story of Jimmy and Bolt ends here. But Team Twitch isn't done yet. There are many rescues to be done. A new adventure begins. The legendary Pokemon are set to make their appearance. Don't go away.
How did the ending impact you since you brought that up?
So, in terms of the Mystery Dungeon series, each one of them hit me the exact same way, where it left me in tears every single time. And I hate that it left me in tears because of the number of times that I ended up crying in different situations where I really shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I can completely get that.
Well, Gates I finished while I was in the middle of class.
Oh no!
So,
Oh my god.
yeah, that happened. That happened.
I finished Gates on a trip as well, but I was in the middle of a car, I believe.
No, big ass fucking computer
I know.
lab.
I know.
where
I was going to
finished
say
it.
I was going to say not quite as bad as that.
Alright. Jimmy's and Bolt's heroic actions, the falling star was destroyed, and Beast returned to the world of Pokemon. But that did not put an end to the natural calamities, for we were broke! Natural disasters still occurred, but much less often. Needless to say, Twitch's rescue activities continued as if nothing had changed. Several mornings later. The epilogue. The post-game legendary hunt. Before I get into the actual post-game content, there are a couple of things to note that we gain access to now. Firstly is the ability to equip our Pokemon. It really doesn't do much, but you can do it if you want to. We also gain access to changing the team's leader, and our partner won't be walking around town with us anymore, which sucks. Why would you do that, game? Anyway, you can now freely change whoever's in your team when you enter dungeons, and change your team leader, which will be the Pokemon walking around Pokemon Square. And you can comprise teams that don't have the protagonist or the partner. But I'm gonna be honest, at this point there's not much else to tell story-wise, barring a couple story points like rescuing Latias from Pitfall Valley, obtaining the Rainbow Wing, and recruiting Ho-Oh to teach Spindle a lesson of never give up and never surrender. And, well, before I talk our last important-ish adventure of the entire game, post-game included, how about I show you all a little montage of how I absolutely destroy the legendaries in less than 3 turns. And that's putting it kindly because only 2 Pokemon survive for more than 2 turns.
So, you're back. Since we last met, how much have you furthered your team? How much stronger? Your power. Demonstrate it to me.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's misses. It's still one-shotted.
And it's still dead in 1 turn!
Your arrival in this frozen forest means only one thing. You mean to challenge me. I am Articuno, the warder of ice. Those that enter the forest, I shall destroy with all my might. No matter who it may be.
Okay.
Halt! This is a mountain place. For you to venture to speak, there can be one reason. You've come to challenge me. So be it. I am the warrior of fire, Moltres. What have you? What it takes to defeat me when I am holding back nothing? Show me. Death. The one shot was real. The one shot was possible. Let's fucking go.
Why have you returned? How dare you disturb me in my sleep? I let rage run wild before, but I won't allow that again. Those that disturb my sleep shall be crushed, no matter who it may be.
Well, that was simple. Simple and clean.
You're just dividing legendaries further. What's the point?
Now die.
So I'm just here opening monkey knowledge packs, which would boost my abilities and everything. The 4s were bomb shooters.
the Jimmy explosion sound that we just heard. So wait,
Fucking machine gun.
I'm missing a Star of David. Where is it?
Oh, no.
I know it's not what it's called, but it looks.
Morning, but only by time. But I'm so early in the morning that everyone is still in bed. The fuck? What is it? What? What's happening outside? The sound. Something's coming closer. What was that? What just happened? Something huge flew by at an incredible speed. It seemed to be going toward a mountain range in the north. Still sleepy. Still early. I'll get a little more sleep. Several hours later. Oh God, Bolt! Oh God, I need him. Hold on. Wait, where are you? Bolt, 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 Bolt. Bolt.
Hey. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy, wake up. Come on, wake up. Jimmy, are you awake? There's some sort of a commotion down at the square. Let's take a look.
I'll briefly interrupt this possibly to explain a little bit what happens and why we just saw Eladio swoosh by. He just stole the TMs from Checkdown Squares, and it's our job to find out why and to stop him from doing anything reckless.
Oh? Who's that? Who's that? Over there.
Oh my God, 2 quests? Never seen it before. It's not from around these parts. Speed! Speed.
No more. I can't walk anymore. I'm falling down.
Goodness! It needs help!
It's fucking dead.
Where? It's Jimmy's house. It's also rescue team's base. Oh, did you maybe rescue me? Thank you. It's okay. There's no need to thanks. Rather than that, what happened? Yes, I'm named Spinda. I'd like to travel. I've been traveling all over seeing the sights and other Pokemon. It was on my travels that I heard rumors of a Mirage Pokemon.
A Mirage Pokemon?
Yes, that! Isn't it exciting? Ever since then, I've been traveling all over in hopes of seeing the Mirage Pokemon. But I've had no luck. Finally, I became dizzy from fatigue, and I must have passed out. I'm giving up on my quest. I'm simply worn out.
Wait a second. Are you sure you won't regret giving up that easily?
But I've reached my physical limit. If I push myself any further, I will collapse again. It's not good for my health. Please, I want you to have this.
I'll receive something from Spinda. What's this?
It's a clear wing.
Clear wing?
Yes, I found it on my travels. It's a wing of some sort. It's transparent, but if you hold it up like this, see? Depending on the light, it takes on many different colors. At first I thought it was just pretty to look at, but after checking around, it seems to be related to Mirage Pokemon somehow. But I couldn't learn anything beyond that. I'm very disappointed, but I'm giving up.
Wait, are you okay? You're still sitting on your feet.
Oh no, when I walk I always stutter. Bye.
Clear wing, huh? I don't have a clue what this is all about. But the Mirage Pokemon does interest you, right? I think Shutter's the one to ask for something like this. Shutter should be at the peak of the Great Canyon. We should go to the Great Canyon.
That was Spinda. We're on our trip now to get a special wing to show Spinda once we're done, the Rainbow Wing.
He's so cute, I swear to God.
Also, thanks to dungeons we go to get the wing, we gain access to the Thunder, Fire, and Water Stones, which is very convenient.
Hello, Latios.
Oh. Who are you? I see. You're trying to get your TMs back. But nobody can stop me. I'm the Eon Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. Okay, bozo. Right, where were we? Please, please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere that I have to go. If I don't hurry, my little sister. Ugh. Oh shit, he did. I'm gonna be 100% honest with me. Here. Look! He's waking up! Oh. Where? This is Pokemon Square. We found it in the northern range, so we brought you back here. You! How dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise! You had better be prepared for harsh justice! Now wait. There must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. That's right, I have to get my sister. This wound. It happens when you get shot by a 50 cal called Bulbasaur. Tell me, how do you justify what you've done? I have a younger sister. Her name's Latias. Latias crashed somewhere in the Pitfall Valley. What? The Pitfall Valley? What is that? What is the Pitfall Valley? It is near the northern range. They said that anyone so lucky to fall into the Pitfall Valley will never again emerge. Latias and I were flying over the northern range when suddenly what appeared to be a meteorite struck Latias on the wing. Want me to hop in? Sure thing, Mina. Her wing shattered by the blow. Latias tumbled down into the depths of the Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Jimmy, do you think maybe it's a chunk of the blown up meteor? I went to the Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So I drove me to steal technical machines. Yes, I intended to make amends after I saved my sister, but that doesn't mean I can't get away with thievery. I was wrong, and I'm sorry. Oh my! It's not a problem, not a problem at all! For a reason compelling, I can't help. Oh my! Oh! It's not a problem at all! I can hear myself. Who goes there?
Sorry, that's my phone.
It's
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Why can't I see? Yeah. However, if we were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what would you do then? Near the regions of the Pitfall Valley are a void. The void will wander forever, neither falling nor living. What then? So much time has passed since my sister crashed. I haven't been able to climb the depths. She's all alone down there. You know, if I end up like her, unable to escape, two will do better than one. I don't have to be so alone. How foolish. You think Latias wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how we could do a rescue in a place like that. No, there is. There is one possible way. You can? How? You would have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Use that. The teleport gem? The one used to get up to the sky where Rayquaza lives? But it got broken in the fallen star's explosion. Well, it's unlikely to carry you to the sky again. It should be able to carry you a shorter distance. If you were to use the teleport gem from deep within the Pitfall Valley. That's it! If we did that, we could escape with Latias. Jimmy, this is a rescue that only we can do. Let's go rescue Latias. Ba 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 ba.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm
But
looking.
all of the DLC for Stellaris,
Mhm.
it is currently $313.
Fun fact: Stellaris is on sale right now.
What the fuck?
And most of the DLC is currently on sale for 50% off.
Yeah,
was
so
gonna
if you want
say,
Stellaris, you can have it at the cheap price of €140 and 96 cents.
I don't know if that
Stupid.
$300
They're
is the normal
stupid.
price or the half off price.
Wasn't there like a video game that sold for more than double that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a video game
Heritage?
sold somewhat. Wasn't there a video game that sold for like $200 somewhat recently?
I don't know.
Wouldn't
I
surprise me.
don't care.
Also,
Anyway, I need to pop off because I need to go drive my dad down to the car dealership to pick up his car because he's having work done on it.
Okay.
You gonna come back?
Plan was I was gonna walk the dog and then we'd go, and I got back from walking the dog 2 hours ago.
Oh.
So I've been idling able to do things. I joined voice chat, and like 5 minutes later, he walks by and says, "When you get a moment, let's go do that." And I'm like, "Aha! The magic trick worked." As soon as I start doing something properly,
the misery.
Every single time.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
it's happened to me so many times,
Why
especially when I start
still.
streams. Like I start streaming, my mom immediately go take care of the clothes or go
Crawling
Go rotate the
in my
laundry.
crawling in my skin.
Also, I commented the other day. I had like one of those sudden like thoughts where it's like, rotate the laundry is a weird term because the machine's whole job is it rotates it repeatedly.
Yes.
But rotate the laundry is for moving it from one machine to the other. I don't know. I just thought, weird. Move from one spinny box to other spinny box is called spin.
Spin.
Speed.
Spin.
Spewing. Spewing.
Do I want to work out before a stream?
You
He
are.
worked hard on that.
You're. Did you maybe come to save me?
Hi, Larias.
Sneeze.
Big Bird rescues tiny dragon. Bless you, Jesus.
Yes, I'll be fine. My wing's still damaged a little, but I can go.
Yeah, baby.
And that's what it's all about. I was gonna say while Meeple's still here, it's just like it was just like when we first started.
First started what?
When we first started streaming together, we all just hopped on your PMD streams.
Yeah. That was it, yeah.
He started and then he fucking bounced.
Me?
No, he bounced to the car dealership.
Ah, yeah. he fucking rebounds like a fucking ball. Boing.
He had to summon his dad this way. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh my fucking god, bruh.
Jover, dude.
It's over.
It's Jover.
Larios!
Larios!
Aw. You're safe! This is incredible.
I'm sorry I caused you so much worry.
Oh, this is great! It's so touching! My sister's safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came close to giving up. But we're back together
I was
again.
gonna let this bitch die.
Its happiness beyond words. We owe so much gratitude. Thank you.
It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's been a little embarrassing.
However, we have no money or any way of repaying your kindness. So, and this is the least we can do, we will join Rescue Team.
Huh? We would like to join Team Twitch and help with their rescue work.
Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your rescue team?
Jimmy, what should we do? Do let us and Larios join?
Are you an idiot? Yes!
Done. You're our fellow members from now on. Good to have you.
Thanks for having us.
Delighted to join.
And thus,
Look at them speed!
Team Twitch was joined by Larios and Larias. Larios and Larias became team members.
Jesus Christ.
What is it? Have you reason to see me? Here, a wing. This.
I think I'll stick to Kenshiro though.
This is a clear wing.
Hakime's version of what again?
I see. About the Mirage Pokemon. That is what you wish
Some
to
of
know.
these songs for Hatsune Miku would absolutely kill a person if they tried to box to the beat.
Oof.
Imagine
The
trying to
Mirage
box
Pokemon.
to the disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
Oh.
You would actually die.
I know little about it.
Is this the part where I redeem a Jimmy stretch? Long boy?
Yes, as if you want to make me even longer. I'm joking.
Where is it? Where the fuck is your long boy? There it is. It's long boy. Stretch with me, bitch.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Did you just see the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Oh no! Why? Wow.
He just becomes long.
Long.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Mina sniffling in the corner, scared.
No, it's not a scare thing. It's allergies. Because I've been cleaning my room for the past couple days, and so the dust is still kind of settling.
Fair enough. However, there are Pokemon that live, breathe, and prosper with the very land. They race with the eruption of volcanoes, roar as one with thunder, and race with the north wind. North? Like Fist of the North Star?
Let's go!
I'm going to call Suiken Kenshiro. That's it. I'm calling Suiken Kenshiro.
Let's go.
They are said to be shadows, shadows of the Mirage Pokemon. The northwest, there lies a large island. An island known as the Three Fields. There is one such field, the Fiery Field. One of the Pokemon, a shadow of the Mirage, is there. Go, you must go to the Fiery Field. The answer you seek, perhaps they await you there. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba.
Yes.
That's
Sometimes I use the pressure points to make his head explode.
Alright, Fiery Field, 30th floor. Hi, big. Oh my god, he's so chunky. He is so fat.
Hold on. My boy! My chunky boy!
Hi, Ryan. Twitch clips are always so funny to read. Plus, our productive 2 hours and no sexy. He's gonna really screw her. Look
He's
at
been
that
there
guy.
for a while.
Oh.
Alright.
Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. Hi, Ryan. What compelled you to come? The likes of you have no business being here. I am Entei. I am Junkie. I live surrounded by fiery lavas, volcanoes. If you refuse to leave, I shall forcefully expel you.
I already bought all of Mamiya's. I need to buy Ray's. I don't remember what Ray's deal was, but one of his sweaters says, I love sister.
You're gonna
very
do what?
concerning.
You're gonna expel me?
What?
Nuh-uh. Ugh. Ugh. I lost. You. What do you wish?
Whoa.
This...
He wants you to join our team!
This is the Clear Wing. I understand now. To meet that Pokemon. Stand aside. Fire. Entei's Fire Blast made the Clear Wing flare. Clear Wing transformed into the Red Wing. Is red. Take this and go west. There you will find the Lightning Field. You will know your path there. Now go to the Lightning Field. Bam, 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 bam. And gain access to the Lightning Field. Hey, so you've seen me one-shot a boss.
You wanna see me do it again? Why? Why have you come? This is Lightning Field. It is my domain.
Why do the dogs look so chunky?
I am Raiko, one who races with lightning. A body like roiling rain clouds.
Wait, it's gonna rain?
A roar that echoes thunder. Many have trespassed upon my domain. But what became of them? Let me demonstrate. And you too shall experience the pain they suffered.
Pain.
Nah, I don't think so.
I cast M16.
Nah, I don't think so. Oh, by the way, for chat as well.
How dare you! How? How did this happen? Regardless, you have one. Let me hear your wish.
So you see, this wing that I have.
This is the Red Wing. Stand back.
Reiko's Thunderbolt electrified the Red Wing. I'm surprised at this point that it hasn't turned into ash, because he got hit first by a fire move and not an electric move. The Red Wing is now the Sunset Wing. The subtle gradation of yellow to red is truly a beautiful sight.
Go northeast to a place called the Northwind Field. You'll find a Pokemon there named Suicune. If you are lucky enough to meet Suicune, perhaps your wish will come true.
Timmy received
Perhaps you'll be able to beat his ass even harder than you beat mine.
Yeah, we went from a resistance to we're going from a resistance to a weakness. Gain access to the Northwind Field.
Anyway, we're back to Earthbound, probably, if I can remember to retitle it this time.
Correct. Yes, you are an Earthbound.
Halt.
Okay, good.
Why are you here?
I can hear it. Is it audible on stream?
I have no idea. Hold on, let me go grab my Switch too.
Clear and brazen air, crystalline pure water.
But the point's to play
Stand
here.
guard over this beautiful and tainted land.
Yeah, it's audible? Sweet. We're vibing, probably. There we go!
That is why I am here. I am Suicune, one who runs with the north wind. Winters foul the air with their outside ills.
I forgot that I made a sandwich. Oh well.
There is one solution for invaders. Explosion by force.
So the last time we were here, we were kind of checking out the hotel. Might need to lower the volume of the game. Okay, I can do that. How's that? Warble with the sandwich? Yeah, he don't got a sandwich right now.
No, I meant in game. I was in Scarlet and Violet.
Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me as I was passing by. Damn.
Yeah, damn.
You look like you'd be a real target for the sharks.
Admit you are strong.
You'd better be careful. Okay. But imagine a wormhole with a sandwich. I'd rather not. I know that Sonic's birthday is coming up. Is it the 23rd or is it the 20th? I can't remember.
I do not remember.
Because, like, Sonic the Hedgehog's channel is doing a birthday stream right now.
Earthbound. Alright.
So I'm assuming it's today. Yeah, I get to vibe to own it for once. I finally figured out how to get it to play on stream and in my headphones. Say something funny. I'll listen.
Seeking the Mirage Pokemon.
I'm also putting up Earthbound in my Switch.
I can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you.
Right.
The 23rd. Okay, so we still got time. So Alex and I might be playing Frontiers for that day.
Sunset Wing transform to the Rainbow Wing.
I think it'd be pretty fun to play some some Frontiers, because I haven't touched it yet. I've had it for a year and I haven't touched it.
What day is it going to be? Oh, I can play
It's
some
Saturday.
Mania. I can play some. Is it the 22nd?
23rd.
Oh, that's Sunday.
Oh, it's Sundays, but that's PMD day.
And Roomba Day.
And Roomba day. I guess you could play Mania in the background. We could talk a little bit about Sonic.
I was probably going to play Mania either way on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll do it a day ahead of time.
Yep.
Doors locked.
It is the key of being the Rush Pokemon. Take the swing. Take it to the
Jack
mountains
was locked
so
for somebody
high
with
that
City Hall. We can
speakers
use
obscured by clouds.
it. Frank.
Yes.
Wooddrake.
Take it to Mount far away.
Okay.
The Rush Pokemon said speak.
And I have I have proceeded to one-shot all three of the dogs on stream, made clips out of all three of them, and now I will save the game.
Oh, Sundays are not easy. Bad timing is bad. It is.
Yeah, I forgot. Both Red and Meep are still in my VC, probably chatting about things, and their PND and their PNGs are there. So it's just like the two are just standing there menacingly. Alright. Let's save and raid. Kind of good. And by kind of good, I mean that I've one-shot Moltres. I nearly one-shot if I didn't miss one of the bullet seeds on the first round. I one-shot Articuno, I one-shot Groudon, I one-shot Rayquaza, I one-shot Zapdos on the rematch, I one-shot Moltres on the rematch, I one-shot Articuno on the rematch, I one-shot Groudon, I one-shot Kyogre, I've one-shot all the three legendary dogs, and my objective now is to one-shot Ho-Ho. I am a fearsome creature. Oh, that's not recording again.
Very good. You have done well to come this far. Truly, all the chosen have reached the summit.
Yada yada yada.
Your very arrival is evidence of a truly powerful warrior. And it is also your right to challenge me. You're past your own limitations. And show me your power in its unbridled entirety. Come on.
Well, this is the first time I've not been able to one-shot a boss. Oh well. It's still a two-shot. Well, time to do that all again. Because I need to recruit Ho for this quest to be done.
What? You've seen the Rush Pokemon? What sort of Pokemon was it? I see. Understood, so his name Ho. Ah, I see indeed. Truly I envy you. Whoa! You made me open my eyes. Well, I still quickly, but still. Lesson is, we must never give up. Because if we give up, that's when it ends. Thank you. It was inspired me to resume my travels. We'll again travel the world to find rare Pokemon. Perhaps even before you. Farewell.
So that's the text if you don't get Ho.
What? You've seen the Mirage Pokemon? What sort of Pokemon was it? I see. Ah, understood. Said his name Hollow. I see need. Truly I envy you. Wait, huh? You're the one and only Hollow? What? It's spinning. My head's spinning. Ah. I'm so sorry I killed over like that. I even came into my head when I was down. Thank you. But I'm feeling overcome by emotion. Never expect to meet the Rush Pokemon. I feel kidly elated. Listen, we mustn't ever give up. Because if we give up, that's where it ends. Thank you. You've inspired me to resume my travels. By meeting you, it will be a memory I will cherish forever. I will keep the memory in a special place deep in my heart. Farewell.
And we never see him again until he opens a cafe in Spurs of Sky. Ah yes, they're gonna summon Luigi. They're gonna summon Luigi Balugi.
That's good.
It's a rock.
Those are birds.
Fire, ice, and electricity. When the three powers merge as one, the Guardian of the Sea is said to arise. Our rival legendary island. The three of us caused the Sea Guardian to awaken. It is what caused whirlpools to grow into tornadoes. I have here the vortex stone. Bearing it, you will gain passage through the sea's tornadoes. It will lead you to a place called the Silver Trench. There you will find the Guardian of the Sea. Now go. The Guardian of the Sea awaits you.
Is it Lugia or is it Kyogre?
It's Luigi Balugi. I already have Kyogre.
On the one hand, you'd think it'd be Kyogre because, see, but on the other hand, this is the birds, so...
This is the birds, and I already have Kyogre.
Yeah, this is the this are the Kanto Johto birds.
Is it a horror type game, kid? Are you done with link boxes? Yes, I am. Give me that scope lens. Alright. Are you guys ready for me to try and bully Lugia?
Yes.
Right. Here we go. Oh my god.
Why? Why have you come here? This is the Silver Trench. This is my territory.
Also, we were going through dungeon in 30 minutes. Sorry.
My name is Lugia. I am the Guardian of the Seas. To protect the sea, I have settled here. If you dare challenge me, so be it. I will rise to your challenge. Cast aside all thoughts. Unleash every bit of your power. With your life at stake, bring it on.
Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's Omega boned. Oh, he's boned. Oh. 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 Oh, he's boned. Oh my god. Oh, Lugia. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh my god. Guardian of the Seas. Lamau. Lamau. To beat up. Oh. Oh, worse. Oh, wait. Wait. Everyone, hold on a minute. If he's not here, I will do the voice. I will voice Bolt, but I'd rather not. I'm gonna be honest. Since, it's Bolt. For some reason, it reminds me of that old Dragonite Yoshi rumor. I found a cuter one while I was looking for this, too. Look at this goofy goober. Look at him. Luigia. You know what? He's gonna stay for the rest of the stream today. Fuck it. Luigia. No, it's a cuter one. It's a cuter one. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Shatu. Long time.
Okay.
You're here to visit us?
I prefer that one. The one you had before was really creepy.
After everything that we went through, Shatu, you want to intrigued by your achievements?
Wrong. Shopping in Pokemon Square is what I came to do. I come here only because it is on the way. This is not very important.
Oh, is that all?
Hey, Shatu! Yo, it's Blastoise! Oh, hey, there you are. Didn't you know you'd be here? You're looking, Shatu. What is it? Well, to the northeast of Mount Thunder, there's a gigantic cave. There was anything like that before, hey? So I figured Shatu would know something. Quah! I shall call it the Meteor Cave.
Meteor Cave?
It was when Rayquaza destroyed the falling star. Its pieces broken, they scattered across the skies. One tumbled to earth, it fell into a mountain and made the cavern you speak of.
Blastoise, do you explore inside the Meteor Cave?
Oh yeah, just a little. But the place was clogged with these weird things. It tricked me, I couldn't stay there long.
Surprise, surprise! Blastoise kinda cowardly.
What's that? Hey, you bolt, if you were to see a dungeon, be intimidated too. I've never seen anything like it before. There were downright bizarre things there in there that I'm not sure were even Pokemon. Shut, do you have any idea what are in that place?
I draw a blank. I do not know. However, that cavern, the glitches that caused it had to be enormous. If there were things that survived the crash, perhaps of this world they may not be.
You mean they came from that falling star?
Aliens!
Perhaps that is so.
Jimmy, wanna go investigate? Meteor Cave.
Yeah, well, before we do that, we have to bully another psychic Pokemon. Where am I? There was a sudden explosion, and I awakened to this. What is this place? I am the Oxus. I came from space. If you know, tell me. I must know what happened here. There we go! There we go! I just have to move a couple steps back. There we fucking go. Oh, speaking of which,
One day, a small cave to the distant west.
hey, gonna move on.
This is rough going. What's with you? You gonna whine about it now? What thing? What's you gonna want to explore this cave? Say you could find a new cave at all? Yeah. I was just swing by and see what is part of this cave. I don't expect to be a dungeon this rough. I felt different color when they could change the pace. You're pathetic. It's not your best a big shot Blastoise. What? I'm pathetic, will you? I've seen me so far as nothing. Never understand me Blastoise. Ugh!
There, you still feeling frisky. That's a spirit. If I'm gonna go, so let's keep it going.
So you did that to motivate me. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Let's move. What's wrong? Is it wiped out? No, that's not it. Just now. Did you hear something? I think I heard a voice.
No? I don't hear anything.
Is it you who disturbs my sleep? Is it you?
Who's there? Who are you? Show yourself.
Me. I was engineered. Created only to fight. The most powerful of all Pokemon.
Ugh! Ugh!
I've always wondered. What are the most powerful Pokemon of all?
What? There's someone besides Rayquaza?
Is that it?
Well, she's Rayquaza destroyed the star.
Buffet.
Why, so Rayquaza would do that?
Buffet.
But there's ground. Isn't that tough?
Is that true?
Why, even Alakazam's team couldn't defeat it.
What the fuck?
Let's answer the ground-shaped continents is an incredible Pokemon.
It's an incredible Pokemon.
What the fuck?
You know who's the most powerful Pokemon? Me. Hey, you came along at the right time. I don't really argument who's the most powerful Pokemon happens to be. Jim, what do you think? Who do you think is the most powerful Pokemon? Me, of course. Well, I know you want to become tougher, but...
I hope you never give up chasing your dreams.
I heard a story. Somewhere in the world's a Pokemon that was made for fighting.
A Pokemon made for fighting?
Yep. They say it has too much fighting power. All it can think of is defeating anything it meets.
That's a rather savage Pokemon. I shudder to think. What might such a horrid Pokemon be now?
Rumors say it is storing its power. They say it's sleeping in a dungeon somewhere.
That rumor's true. Yo, holy shit, they're fucking disgusted. They're fucking wrecked, bro. Charizard and Blastoise.
Oh my gosh, what happened to you?
That hurt bad. What exactly happened? Ugh. It's what Wynette was saying. We were wiped out by that Pokemon.
What did you say?
There's no mistake. It said it was for the fight. With Pokemon's power, there was nothing fake about it. It really was the most powerful.
Charizard,
are you okay? There's a cave for the west. It's there. I never want to go back again.
Oh my gosh, Blastoise went down too. They need help now. I'll go get someone.
Wow, it really exists. A Pokemon that tough. But you know, so now we know that Pokemon is in the western cave. I still don't feel like going out there. I know I like that, just they're hairy. Scary too.
I'm scared too. Wow, Buffa.
Western cave is now open for exploration. Anyway, time to beat the shit out of this weird cat. Was it you who disturbed me in my sleep? Was it you? Who this? New phone, who this? My name is Mewtwo. I came into being only to fight. I have secluded myself here in suspended animation. Would you like to know why? It's quite simple. If anyone such as you were to come along, I could defeat them at full power. Come on! Are you sure about that, Chief? Alright, where's Twitch? There we go. Okay, well. That just happened. Wish cave below 99 floor.
Still sleepy.
The fuck?
Who is it? Who's that over there?
Eepee!
I'm Jirachi. Who are you? I'm still sleepy.
Yes! Yes!
of scream from my end.
Oh my god! Oh, hi, Gengar.
Lay Ricer! Like always slow to rise, aren't you, Team Twitch? Ta! That's not what I came here to say, not today. It irks me to say this, but I need your help. You take me up Mount Freeze? I tried going over and over, but it's steep and harsh. Ninetales is up on Mount Freeze. I've got to see Ninetales, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. That's why I'm asking you. Take me up Mount Freeze.
Yeah, sure.
That's so. You have my trust. The other place I want to go is Mount Freeze. I'm not about to tag along if you're going to other dungeons. I'll tag along when you go off to Mount Freeze. Here at last, we're at the peak. Hey, Ninetales! Where are you? Come out! Long time, Ninetales. Recognize me?
What do you want?
Yeah, you don't want to know what I want. Look at me. Is it your fault that I look like this? What, you can't even begin by apologizing?
It is not my fault. It all arose because you fled. Isn't that so? You fled from yourself as a human. And you fled from Gardevoir. It was I who cast the curse. But you became Gengar because you abandoned Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir that bore my curse, not you.
Ugh! You're clipping. Anyway, about that curse. How about lifting it already?
You have the nerve to ask that?
Yeah, that's right. Imagine me asking anyone for a favor and breaking out in hives at the thought. Turn me down and I'll KO you. Well, it won't be me doing fighting, but those behind me. I'll see this curse leave whatever means taking you on.
I regret to inform, even if you could defeat me, the curse would still remain. I don't have the power to lift curses.
Gah? What are you saying?
We Ninetales are known to be vengeful in the extreme. Once we cast a curse, it is final. Our curse is so powerful, even we cannot lift it. There may be a way, however. I became enraged to your treacherous heart, and on it I laid my curse. For that reason, depending on your heart now, the curse may be lifted. Take this with you. You're going to receive the Ninetale crest from Ninetales. Gardevoir's physical form is sealed within the murky cave. The seal can be broken by that stone. The Ninetale crest. The seal can be broken by that stone. The Ninetale crest.
Gotcha! You just got this murky cave and blocked down the rock? That breaks the seal, so goodbye to curse. Yeah, I like that. It's ridiculously simple. It was a way to lift the curse after all. Yeah, I'm scared. Hey, kept you waiting. Let's get home.
That oaf. He has changed in many ways, but he is wavering. His old and new emotions are clashing within his heart. If he would only realize that upon reaching the murky cave, if he does not, he's gonna fucking die.
You did good today. Next we go to that murky cave place. That sounds like another challenging place, and I'll need your help still.
Alright. Let's finish this. Once and for all.
We're here at last. This is it? This is the deepest floor of the murky cave? Oh, look! There's an eyes!
There's a hole!
That's a hollow spot. I guess that stone goes in there.
We gotta place the Ninetale crest on the hollow spot.
What's this about? Nothing's happening. Huh? I thought I heard something. Yeah, did you say something? No. That's odd. I could have sworn I heard something. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the Murky Cave. What? Where's that voice coming from? Who are you? I am the Judge of Darkness. You have nothing to fear from me. I mean you no harm. Just now a key was inserted to break a curse. The curse is the one on Gardevoir. Exactly. Please lift the curse now. I cannot allow that right away. I must first know if you have earned the right. I must evaluate you. You must bear your true feelings to me. Wait, you gonna test me? What, I have to find some boss creature? Oh no, nothing so barbaric. All that I need is for some questions to be answered. However... Yeah, what the? I can't move! Gengar, you will not be doing the answering. Jimmy? Jimmy, you will answer. What are you saying? Why is someone else speaking for me? Let me do it! Gengar? Your heart is interwoven with conflicting emotions. You will probably never show the truth within your heart. What? Jimmy will enter Gengar's heart. Please navigate carefully through Gengar's emotions. Okay. If you fail to draw out Gengar's true feelings, the curse will never be broken. Hey, Jimmy! Don't you dare fool around! I'll make you pay for it! You have but one chance, Jimmy. Do your best. Fine. It is time. First of all, why does Gengar wish to break this curse? I mean, it helps him, but I don't think it's just on a whim. It has to be to help Gardevoir. Because if it helps Gardevoir, it probably helps himself. That's a lie, isn't it? Didn't Gengar abandon Gardevoir long ago? Why would Gengar want to save Gardevoir now? I mean, maybe he came to understand Gardevoir? I don't think it's for taking the curse. I think he just came to understand Gardevoir. That's why he wants to break her free. Came to understand Gardevoir's feelings? What is it you claim to understand? What do you claim to be Gardevoir's feelings? Caring for Gengar. She always loved her trainer. Caring for Gengar. I see. Gardevoir became a presence without a physical form because she bore the curse. But even then, Gardevoir never stopped caring for Gengar. Having learned that, Gengar now wants to save Gardevoir. It makes sense. However, until now, Gengar had forgotten entirely about Gardevoir, correct? But now, Gengar wants to save Gardevoir. Isn't that asking a lot? Why would it have to be? If he now knows what happened to Gardevoir and wants to break the curse, I don't think that's asking a lot. I think that's just returning the favor. You say that it's not so. You believe that this is another matter? And to help is only natural? That is what you believe? I understand now. My questions are finished. Gengar, whether you have the right to break the curse or not, I will now render my judgment. The curse could not be lifted. Wait! It is most regrettable, but the curse in Gardevoir
will last all eternity.
Wait a minute!
What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm just scrolling. This is amazing. Just
Let me say something. It's true. I abandoned Gardevoir and ran. I was afraid that the curse would fall on me. I had to get away no matter what. That's what I thought. Didn't take long for me to forget about the curse and about Gardevoir. Many long years passed, but Gardevoir, she never forgot about me. One night, in Jimmy's stream, Gardevoir said this. That she considered me an irreplaceable friend, and that she still believed we would meet again. Gardevoir kept thinking about someone like me. But how selfish I was! I lived carefree all this time. I realize now how selfish I was. It's not just Gardevoir. Team Twitch put up with my selfishness and brought me here. I finally know what I was missing. What I lacked. It was something for the others. A sense of gratitude.
The lock bearing the curse. It has opened. EB Gardevoir.
Gardevoir!
Hi, Ninetales. It worked, Gengar.
Ninetales!
But
I don't know what you're saying.
the curse has been broken. I cast my curse enraged at your twisted heart. When your heart gained what had been missing, the curse was shattered. The final key to break the curse was your sense of gratitude.
Then, Gardevoir.
You may be reassured. And Gardevoir has returned. She will soon awaken. However, that you were her partner in the past, Gardevoir will have no recollection of that.
That doesn't matter. Gardevoir's back. That's enough for me.
Thank you so much. My curse has been lifted. You did this for me, even though I have never met you before. I have no idea how to thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much for saving me.
Good for you, Gardevoir. Hey, Jimmy. Thanks for getting me through this. This is my thanks.
Mobile scarf, yo.
Adios.
Oh, wait, please.
What is it now?
Your name. Please, what is your name?
Yeah, my name's Gengar. Glad to meet you.
My name is Gardevoir. I am also glad to meet you.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the finale of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1 Blue Rescue Team. Now, the idea, I don't know if Gardevoir is here to join the team or not, I don't remember exactly. We're gonna do a quick rundown of town, just to make sure everything is fine. Since this will be the last time we will see Pokemon Square. Everyone is happily living their life. Gengar has fulfilled their mission.
I have done a lot of thinking. I would like to join Team Twitch and help in rescues. Please, may I become a member?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I promise to do my best for the team.
And now we welcome Mimic, the Gardevoir, to the team. For sure, that is the last thing we need to do, generally speaking. If I really want it,
which we might do in the future, is get to the card rank. But for now,
all right. The last one. Keep in mind, this is more his questions. Did the series change you as a person?
Change me as a person? I think it more pulled the furry, but you know.
I can get that. It pulled the furry out again.
To be fair, a lot of games did that. I don't think Sly Cooper helped either, but...
You know, I can see that.
with that little bit of footage done, and that bit of interview done, this is gonna be everything for me for today. So, this was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 1, the retrospective for Pokemon Blue Rescue Team. And next up on the list is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness for the Nintendo DS. Until then, my cheries,